Hello everybody, I'm Manakyn. Welcome to the stream. How's everyone doing today? How'd you guys like the new intro? How you guys doing? Oh man, y'all are the best. I'm gonna be honest, it's been a bit of a rough day for me. It's been a rough week for me. There's been a lot of crap going on with my life. There's been a lot of rough stuff going on with my life. There's been a lot of drama going on with my life, but I'm doing my best. Look at how tangled my thingamajiggy is. Give me a moment. How are you guys doing? Let's see who's here. Randy. I know Randy said he's gonna be late because he's going out for ice cream. Dang, I want ice cream right now, but ice cream is so unhealthy. You're sorry to hear that? Thank you, Sams. But you know, don't worry. You know, do you know who else had a lot of drama in his life? Herlock Sholmes. And he still somehow became the world's greatest detective. Manifesting ice cream. Thank you. Okay, let's untangle this thing. All right, untangle. There we go. Do you guys like my shirt? My dad bought this for me. Of all things, I never expected my dad to buy me an anime shirt. Now, my dad's old, but he saw this shirt. What anime? This is My Hero Academy. He saw this shirt and he was like, "Oh, I bet you my son will like that." So he bought it for me. He's like, "Hey, I got an anime shirt now." I haven't bought an anime shirt in so long. The last anime shirt I got was a Bleach shirt, and it pretty much just says Bleach right here, and that's it. I should have known that. I don't really watch anime. I mean, we got the green-haired Deku kid, and we got Explosion King Murder, or whatever his name is. It's been so long since I watched the anime, too. Anyway, we're going to be playing some more, well, it's essentially a dating sim with extra steps. We're playing 100 Line Last Defense Academy. Okay, let's see if I can, fire the game up because I don't even have Steam open right now. Actually, I do have Steam open. It's just not logged in. How have you guys been? I hope you guys have been having a really nice day, really nice week, really nice life. Hey, Kiyoma, hello! You missed the intro! You missed the opening. It's okay. We'll have more intro next time. Do you know how hard I worked on that animation? That animation of that egg? 5 minutes. I use Kling. AI is so freaking good now. AI is like incredibly good now. It's like I want a video, I just type like a description for like 1 minute. I made that while I used AI. Who would microwave an egg? Egg! Hold on, let's see. Where's the save file? Here it is. You know, I pulled an all-nighter last night, doing my stuff. Doing editing audio, so I'm super tired. No, that's not true. I actually went to bed at 8 a.m. and I slept until 2 p.m. So at least I got 6 hours of sleep, even though it was the worst 6 hours of sleep in my life. Anyway, let's play this silly game. Hold on a second. Hold on, I should go offline on Steam. There we go. Okay, I need to turn on the sound. How have you guys been? Hey, how's it going, Slippery? Did I say hi to you, Slippery? I didn't. Oh, you know, I haven't said hi to anyone. Hi, Randy. Actually, I said hi to Randy, who's not here right now. Hi, Randy. Hi, Slippery. Hi, Nana. Hi, Sams. Hi, Kiyoma. Well, I did say hi to Kiyoma because she's at Hello, so I'll say Hello! Alright, I think you guys can hear this. Okay. Let me... not load. Wait, load? Is it load? Wait, no, that's literally... The autosave is literally when you load it. Wait, 1649? That's about right. Hold on, options. Can you guys hear the audio? I mean, the exploration audio is usually kind of soft, so let me just make sure the audio's up. Okay, perfect. All right, so since we had free time, I did some exploring. This time around, I wanted to see if you could really optimize things. So if you look at the multipliers, I got everything to 999%. 9 hours, 9 persons, 9 doors. Yeah, and I got a little bit of everything here. I prioritized the textiles because, as you can see at the very bottom, we were a little bit low on textiles. And then I got lots of battle points, BP, because that's just something that you need always. And then I got some, and then I got a little bit of everything. So yeah, so we're gonna call it here. And also, everyone survived this time, which is pretty impressive if you ask me.
That should do it.
Heading back in. Yeah, when we finally get the good extinguishers and we can go all around the area, we're gonna have so much stuff coming in every single time we explore.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never...
Thank you. The day's already over. Just like the announcement says, we have no idea when the next attack might be. But when it does come, I'll be ready. I'll fight with all my might to protect this school. I guess I'll call it a night. Getting enough rest is part of being prepared too. Do you know what I always feel like? Whenever I play a Danganronpa game, who's the writer of Danganronpa? Kodaka. Whenever I play a Kodaka game or an Ushikoshi game, the 999, I always feel like every single thing everyone says is gaslighting me. Morphogenic fields. Ice 9.
Hey, Karawa?
Speaking of getting gaslit. Quick, let's play another. He's losing his will to fight. Quick, play another dream.
Yeah? What is it?
Could you help me out with this question? You know I suck at math.
But buddy, your grades are awful everywhere.
If I just give you the answer, you'll never learn.
That's why you gotta teach him how to think, girl. Come on, be a good teacher. Help your boyfriend. Help your man.
No fair.
It's your own fault for leaving all your homework until the last day of summer.
Summer homework. Yeah.
What are you even doing here then? Can't you go read at home?
Your mom asked me to keep an eye on you and make sure you weren't goofing off.
Ew, she reads for fun? Nerd!
So, I'm basically a prisoner in my own room.
Yup. Now, do a good job and earn that parole.
What's that book you're reading anyway? Looks old.
Like your mom. Oh! I'm so sorry.
It's about the world outside the complex.
I know, right? Nerd!
That again.
Well, it's interesting. Don't you ever wonder what it's like out there? What it was like in the olden days? Reading these old books, I feel like I can imagine it. It gives me a connection to those people who lived under the open sky all those hundreds of years ago. At least, when I can find them, it does. Most libraries don't even stock them anymore.
Because the government burned them all.
I must have read this book a million times already.
Most people aren't interested in that stuff. The outside world's a scary place.
No, I think there's more to it than that. The people in charge are probably covering it up. They don't want us to learn too much about the outside world in case it makes us want to leave.
Girl, don't say that so loud. The special police is coming after you. Miss Karua Kashimiya, you are wanted for, Littering, please come with us. And I never saw her again.
You're a conspiracy theorist now? Give it a rest.
Seriously, though, I'd love to see it for myself someday, even if just for a little while. I want to see the sky and the stars and the moon with my own eyes. This book says they're so pretty, people held parties just to look at them.
Well, that was mostly a Japanese thing, but they are in Japan.
Moon? What's that?
A big chunk of rock that floats around the earth. It's close enough that it looks like it's right above your head. And it's got a pale glow that lights up the night.
And it also magically controls the water. It's like, I don't believe that. No rock controls water.
Right above your head? What if it falls on us?
Nah, that'll never happen. Besides, don't you have other things to worry about?
Hey, how's it going, Grand?
Your mom will take away your video games, you know?
Oh, I almost forgot about that. Why does math have to be so hard?
Every teenage boy's motivator. Video games. No worries for missing last stream. Welcome back.
Up and out of troops, time to rise and shine. Get ready, prepare, be ready to.
Thank you, Sirei. It feels like every single time I'm losing the motivation to fight, somebody presses play to play another dream in my head. It's almost like I'm in a video game, and they're trying to encourage the gamer to play. I feel like every single Ushikoshi game, I've only played one Ushikoshi game, which is 999. Every single Ushikoshi game, every single Kodaka game is just gaslighting you after gaslighting you after gaslighting you. It's like a needy girlfriend. How ironic. I never felt any kind of interest in the outside world, but I'm the one who ended up here. Gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss, baby! Hell yeah! As we all know, Ushikoshi is a girl boss. I wonder how many people in the complex have ever thought about leaving. Would they ever even want to live on the surface again? I can't speak for everyone else, but Kadoa would love it, that's for sure. And a combination of messing with my mind. My mind is perfectly fine, okay? It's all Kodaka and Ushikoshi. They are the toxic yaoi in my life. If we make it through these 100 days, I can make it happen, right? What would life be like for us? I can't even imagine it. No use worrying about it. I have to actually make it through this war. Who said anything about toxic yaoi? As for today, I'll start by going to the cafeteria. Speaking of toxic yaoi. Heyo, Takumi. I was thinking, since we're friends and all, how'd you like to throw away your humanity and get on in my experiments? It'll only hurt for a second.
Hey!
I told you I'm perfectly fine. You know, speaking of toxic yaoi, right? A voice actor friend of mine saw my stream. Okay, I'm getting canceled. Okay, first of all, it's over for me. It's already over. Okay, my life is already over. Okay. If my mind is being messed with, how did I successfully predict every call? That is a good point. I'm just a genius. Okay, so, yeah, so my voice actor friends have found my stream, and they're all like, why are you always simping for women? What's wrong with you? Stop simping for women. That's so bad. So, so I will be doing my best not to simp for the ladies but nobody said anything about not simping for the fellas, am I right? Oh, let's go. Hey, how's it going, Takamaru? Oh, my, check out that. Oh, check out that beautiful jacket. Oh my God, boy, I wish I was inside that jacket with you. As if I simp for them all. Did they find the Hiyoko underwears? Don't remind me of that, man. That's evidence for my conviction. Don't remind people of that. All right. Ready for more gaslighting? There's Nozomi. Nozomi, where are you? That evidence is gonna destroy me in court. Nozomi, where are you? Where is she? Oh, there she is. Did they discover the waifu list? That doesn't exist. I don't know what you're talking about. Good morning, Takumi. On your way to the cafeteria? Yeah, and hey, thanks for telling us all that stuff yesterday. No, Randy, no, Randy, no! No, Randy, no! No, Randy, no! Hopefully they don't see all the stuff I clipped. Oh wait. Set all of the clips to private, okay? They don't exist. Not a single clip. All you want is a route where I could get together with Nozomi and Takamaru. Hey, all I want is my Takamaru now. I see 2B there. Mwah. Hey, wait, is A2 also there? I gotta add A2. I need to hire Phoenix. I'm not sure he could handle that case. I'm sorry it took us so long. I just wish we knew more about world death. Nigo never went into that much detail. You heard there's romance roots in this game? I'm just saying. I'm just saying. My boy Takamaru looking really good right now. Takamaru's my boy. Like, he has been with us since day one. It's like not even Eito has been with us since day one. We do know it caused a lot of natural disasters, but could the undying flames be a side effect too? Maybe they're effective at keeping the invaders out because they come from the same source. But it's just my speculation. It would make a kind of sense if that was it, though. Man, I'll spawn to a list. It's just 7 Takamaru. Well, I better get going. See you later. Nozomi might not be as cautious around me as she used to be, but there's still a sense of distance. I don't think we're at that stage where I could just start asking her about Karuha and parallel... Right. Eito's parallel universe theory. One of the early leaks involved a CG between a scene between Takumi and Eito. Okay, guys, do you know who Eito reminds me of? Wait, like, legitimately, do you know who Eito reminds me of? A very nice and pleasant boy named Akechi from a very nice and pleasant game called Persona 5. I'm just saying. Look, I'm just saying, okay? I'm just saying he seems like pleasant boy Akechi from Persona 5. I'm just making the observation. I'm just observing it, okay? Whether or not we talk about how pancakes ruined Akechi's life, that's a discussion for another day. But it's just an observation. Did he ever get Takumi? No, he's still trying, but that plan failed. Anyone still playing Tribe 9? I never actually started playing Tribe 9. I heard it was good, but I'm not much of a gacha person, as you know. Other than... no, I wasn't going to say Bernice. I don't like Bernice. Bernice is awful. I didn't spend all my polychromes to try to get her while she was on banner or anything. Excuse me. The cafeteria was more full than I'd seen it for a while. Main campus and side campus. Fighters and non-fighters. They were all there. Sure is busy today. It's kind of nice to see everyone together like this. Almost like we're a real class. No offense, but if I had to go to school with these weirdos, I'd never make it to graduation. Don't worry, Gaku. You're less of a classmate and more like a slave who happened to come through the wrong door. Kurata, everyone!
Hey!
What kind of school would keep slaves on its own ground? I think we'd make a great class. All these strong personalities make it more interesting. Wouldn't you say so, Takumi? Yeah, maybe so. Just when I feel like I'm starting to get used to Nozomi, I dream about Karua, and now I'm uncomfortable all over again. We learned a lot about world death yesterday, but I'm still no closer to figuring out the connection between the two. I love the way at the end of that grunt, he goes, Hey, I thought you guys had a morning training around this time. You guys taking a break? We can always train a little later. I think it's worth it to get everyone to talk. I, for one, welcome the change. I'm just a pleasant boy. I'm just a pleasant boy who enjoys solving crimes. No, nothing to fear here. Just spending a little time together as a group in the mornings is sure to bring us all closer together. This stinks. Well, I guess it's not so pleasant. Oh, no. Not whatever vapid inspirational statement you were about to make, Mr. Aotsuki. I mean, there's an actual weird smell in the air. It's like rotting fruit and armpit sweat. Hey, that's my curry you're talking. Oh, damn, boy! Wait, you made more curry? Well, you looked so pathetic when you said how much you wanted to eat it again. I couldn't help my... She really does have a heart of gold. It's just surrounded by crap. Huh? Wait here. I'll go get it. Kurata skipped away and returned with a plate of curry, which she set down in front of Gaku. Prepare your taste buds for the ride of your life, courtesy of the old Suzuki family recipe. I expect you to eat it all, even the plate. I'm not eating the plate. Besides, curry's kind of heavy for breakfast. Any time is a good time for curry. I had Indian curry last night. Mwah. Oh, you unpurified little mole rat. What is it you like to live so totally unaware? What is it like to live so totally unaware of the world around you? I've adjusted the flavor to make it suitable for a morning meal. Now hold onto your ass, because this is going to send you into orbit. Come on, I bet it's not that great. Despite his protests, Gaku scooped up a spoonful of curry and brought it self-consciously to his mouth. Oh?
This is amazing!
Oh my. Oh my god, Gaku! He's given up!
The taste seems mild at first, but then you realize it doesn't need to flaunt its spiciness. It just lets itself spread throughout your mouth subtly, demurely.
Man, the localizers for this game were pretty hip.
But then the aftertaste hits you like a fireworks display on flavor. A flavor, sweet, savory, bursting in one after another, perfectly balanced so neither overpowers the other. The more you eat, the stronger the spiciness gets.
Slow down before you start stripping. This is absolutely an episode of Food Wars.
This dish is the ultimate evolution of culinary achievement. Bow down before its superior pedigree and explode your clothes off your body.
Yes, ma'am.
Is it really all that? Hey, man, let me just try some. Just one bite. Come on.
Me too. How much curry do you guys think is in a lethal dose?
How much is a lethal dose of curry, guys?
Back up! This is mine! Thieves! You won't take it from me! No one can resist the allure of Suzuki curry. Very well. You may all partake in my family's gift to the curry lovers of the world. Farm an orderly line!
Is it gonna be like this every morning?
Let them have their fun. A little camaraderie might help improve their teamwork.
I guess so. Oh, great. Gaku's stripping now. Do you mind if I ask something?
Oh, what is it?
When you were a kid, did you want to see the world outside the complex? Did you ever think about that kind of thing?
Yes, actually, I thought about it quite a lot. I thought it'd be great to see it with my own eyes, even if it was only for a little while. Granted, now that I'm here, it's not exactly what I was expecting.
Huh? The lively mood lasted all throughout breakfast. Eventually, the group dispersed, and I headed back to my room.
You see, I hate rain, and every time I go out in the rain, I get wet.
Anytime I talk to Nozomi, it just raises more questions about her and Karuha. Sometimes it feels like their personalities are completely different, but then Nozomi will come out with something I've heard Karuha say before, practically word for word. Are they really parallel versions of each other? I seriously can't think of anything else that would explain it. Morphogenetic fields? Ice 9? Someone says, wait. Tribe 9 giveaway before the EOS. What, is Tribe 9 over already? Dang. That was really fast. I mean, I'm going to be honest, most gacha games don't last more than a couple years. So, you know, we all compare it to like Hoyoverse and like, you know, with Zenless Zone Zero and stuff like that. It's like their marketing team is insane. How much they spend on marketing in order to ensure the success of things like Genshin Impact and Zenless Zone Zero. It's like, it's crazy that they even are successful. Most gacha games die within a couple years. So it's like, you know, we look at Hoyoverse and they're like, oh, Hoyoverse did it. Hoyoverse is the exception. Yeah, that's kind of crazy, man. It's kind of sad, man, because I feel like Danganronpa was a really, really good franchise. But ever since they broke up with Spike Chunsoft and they went their own way with 2Kill Games, I feel like their marketing just hasn't been that strong. And so a lot of these games flew under the radar. And I also feel like people are less likely to play visual novels now, too. Most people just don't like reading anymore. It's like, you know, I feel like the era of the visual novel has just completely passed us by. It's like, people don't want to read anymore. They just want to go right into the action. Or at the very least, if they want to play the games, they often will, you know, rely on, you know, like people to read them a bedtime story. Kind of like me. Daddy Manakyn is here to read you guys to sleep. Okay, let's see here. Oh, let's check an emo. Ema? Ema? Yeah, it's crazy. It just came out in February. Dang. I mean, I feel like that's the nature of a whole bunch of gacha games now. Yeah, visual novels are no longer profitable because it relied on both the readers, the people who are willing to read, and the people, which is essentially the more patient people, and the gamers. And nowadays, just the level of patience for anything has just gone way down. It's the same reason why strategy games, the interest in strategy games has also plummeted. It's like that's the one genre in video games that has absolutely plummeted. Nobody wants to play strategy games anymore, which kind of hurts as a Fire Emblem fan. If you guys, and I know for all you Fire Emblem fans out there, I don't think Arcane's here, but Az is here. You know, for those of you who played Three Houses and then after that played Fire Emblem Engage, you kind of have the feeling of how, like, I won't say dumbed down, but I'll say catered to non-strategy players that Fire Emblem Engage was. They gave you so many activities that were outside the actual strategy of the game. Like, you can run around, you can hang out with people, you can play mini games, you can do push-ups for some reason. It's like so many of the mechanics are now just outside the realm of strategy because nobody's interested in strategy anymore. Same thing with visual novels too. And yeah, so like things like what is it? Like those types of games with Tribe 9 that I heard Tribe 9's story was, I guess we're kind of going off topic now, but I heard Tribe 9's story was really, really good. And therein lies the problem. Because nobody plays for the story anymore, right? It's like, remember when I talked to you guys about playing Zenless Zone Zero? And I don't remember who it was, but like half my viewers at the time were like, "Oh yeah, you can just skip the skip the dialogue." Yeah, apparently people are just bored of the dialogue in Zenless Zone Zero. It's like they're more interested in the fan art that you see on Reddit. You also have to consider that you can illegally get mini games, which, in fact, kill many. Also fair. I mean, it's less of a factor than interest. I feel like pirating games isn't as big of a factor as, you know, just lack of interest. But pirating games is also a factor. Yeah, it doesn't shout until until late November. Wow, that's advanced notice. Oh, also totally random. Okay, so first of all, yeah, that's crazy advanced notice. It's like what? June, July, August, September, October, November. That's 6 months of notice. Which is kind of insane. I don't know. Maybe they're using it as a marketing strategy. Hopefully to get more people interested because they know it's about to shut down, and then maybe they'll revive the game. Who knows? Genshin Trauma 8-hour story quest. Totally, you know, on a side tangent on Genshin, right? I actually watched a few playthroughs of Genshin. Specifically, I listened to some of the voice acting, and I didn't realize how variable so much of the voice acting was. As we all know, there is a well-known and beloved character that has never been disliked in the Genshin community named Paimon. And in Chapter 1, Paimon sounded like this. "Oh boy, let's get going." And in Chapter 3, Paimon sounded like this. "Oh, let's go, everyone." I was actually shocked by how different Paimon sounds from Chapter 1, Chapter 2, and Chapter 3. There's like no consistency. Everyone hates Paimon. Fits the naming convention. Anyway. Oh, he really doesn't want to say anything, huh? He's trying to keep his sister away from fighting, if you guys remember. Let's check on his sister. Where is his sister? Oh, she's out here in the classroom. Hey, Kako. If you feel like you're being controlled by your brother, blink once. And it has the same voice act. I know, right? It's almost like they don't know what they're doing. You good? She's deep in thought. Better leave her to it. Okay, but more importantly, we have to figure out who we're going to give a gift to today. Because it's all about the gifts in this game. Here. I keep accidentally opening the map. Okay, let's see here. Okay, so I think we want to prioritize science. But unfortunately, that means hanging out with Yugamu. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. Oh, God. I seem close to leveling up technology. I mean, no, I think I've almost maxed out on technology, to be honest. I think I should prioritize some investigation. Yeah, I'm really good at technology. I feel like I should do investigation. I have no literacy. I cannot read. I literally am illiterate. But I'm not sure who levels up my literacy. What's her name? Darumi levels up my creativity, but I'm completely illiterate. Okay, I'm gonna try to hang out with Yugamu. It's because I don't play Genshin. When you play Genshin, it's only reading. I don't really do these hangouts very much, to be honest. Like, I feel like they don't really do anything. Okay, let's see. What's his name? Report card. Professional and tools. Oh, what's this kanji? Takumi, that's a 7. Okay, professional tools. Oh, I only have the hashtag professional and tools. Gee, I wonder what he could possibly want. This is a tough one. Oh boy. Well, dang. How could I possibly figure out what he wants me to give him? Here you go, you freaking freak.
This excites me so much, I might accidentally kill you on impulse.
Never again. Never again. Never. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This is the one character I could never simp for. To get out of my face. Let's see what he's up to over here. No, other side maybe. I do like these free time hangouts. Just like I get to explore the school. Feel like helping me out with an experiment? Oh, it's nothing too tedious. All you have to do is take a pill for me. Just one. What is it? Oh, I'm developing something called Viagra. Let's see. We got... Oh, we should hang out with Shoma. I also just don't care for Yugamu's designer either. I know, right? His clothes are awful. Oh, we can't do anything here? Why not? All right, we need social studies, math. We need social studies. So social studies to upgrade these things. And then everything else to upgrade these. Social studies and math. We just got science, which means we should be able to do some upgrades in the bio lab. Oh, she's hanging out in the bio lab. Hey, girl, you okay? Man, don't worry. If you need help, I'm here. I'm always here to talk. Just please don't make anything for me to eat because your food choices are disgusting. Yeah, like she likes. If I remember correctly, the thing she's interested in is complex flavors. I think last time we spoke to her, she was eating, what is it? chocolate banana to fried shrimp or something like that. Ah, there we go. Attack potions. I'm glad I went out and bought some more, or got some more resources. So we're like super good right now. No, not that. We need more desperation potions. And then a power panacea. That is literally a full restore. Heals fatigue, heals status effects. Does full restore heal statuses like poison? I think it does. But it doesn't heal like stat changes, right? Does full restore heal like decreases to attack? I don't remember. She's the type who likes Hawaiian pizza. Oh.
No, I'm Tsubasa-ing.
Flavor's so complex. She can't think about them. Because she has such a small brain. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, the Tsukumo twins, they're pretty stupid. Oh, let's see what you're up to, Tsubasa. That's stupid.
Now, what machine should I build today?
Let's see here. Oh, right, there's a garage now, or a parking lot. Wait, hold on. Oh, the parking lot's on the first floor. I thought it was on the third floor or something. The school bus comes with a fire extinguisher, so we can use it to go through the wall of flame. No, not that. It's just this. Oh, drill.
Veem, I am Drill Man, master of drills.
Yeah, I'm starting to get embarrassed. Okay. Okay, Takumi. We're gonna ignore that reference. Next we gotta go here. Alright, let's pick some stuff up. How about... Okay, well, we had science. So, Tsubasa. Our goat. Bah! Alright, she has all... Now she moves even faster. Oh, and the next ones are more voltage gain. Ooh, those are really good. But I'll save it for later. Because we also need to upgrade Yugamu. His Twisted Whip. These ones also give him +1 move. All right. And so the next choices are either social studies or maybe linguistics. Linguistics is me and Darumi and I think Shoma. So it helps the main character plus three OP units in total. So Shoma is pretty awesome. I wouldn't say he's OP, but he's awesome. Also, I need Shoma to teach me how to read because I have 0 literacy. Or I can do social studies. I think if I want to do social studies, I need to do what's her name? Kako, but I'm not sure I can even hang out with her. Who else does social studies? Well, I mean, Gaku does social studies. Stay illiterate. Let's try to do social studies, because social studies seems to be reasonable. Let's see, library record. That being said, Gaku's kind of hard to give gifts for, because he's really normal. We gotta walk for him. I don't know what else to get him. Oh, he likes money, right? He likes money, and he's cheap. Okay, so maybe that could help. Let's start with, how about just items. Glasses, say he doesn't wear glasses. Milk bottle, paper seal that covers milk bottles. The design depends on the... what? Oh, they're collecting milk bottles. Promo campaign sticker. A seasonal sticker on a popular brand's bread. Collect a set amount. You can. Oh, this is free stuff, right? He might like this one. Promo. This is like free stuff. Like it's like a what is it? Get 9 punches on your froyo, and then you get the 10th one free. Ooh, he'll like this one. Winning ice cream stick. Talk to the store you bought it from to get a free ice cream. Yeah, he would absolutely like that. You know, I used to think the winner ice cream sticks would be like, oh, you get to, what is it? Oh, you win like $100. No, it's just a free ice cream. Okay, anyway, I think you'll like this one because he gets free stuff out of it. Gaku, here's a free ice cream.
Whoa! If you're sure I can have it, I'll take it. This is awesome.
Yo, he wants our finished ice cream stick. Lottery via ice cream. That's pretty much what it is. The winner should have been wiener ice cream stick. We made it through another day. The last battle was pretty recent, so it probably won't be another for a while. But there's the invaders. They're not predictable. So I slept. Compared to when I first got here, the absurdity of the situation and the overhanging threat of enemy attacks don't really bother me that much anymore. Maybe I was just used to the place.
Up and out of troops, time to rise and shine. Get ready.
Thanks, buddy.
Huh?
Better head to the cafeteria. Hi, Darumi.
I can't take it anymore. Everyone's gotten over their differences and they're all getting along better than ever. I can't even kill myself to spice things up. I just come right back again. Maybe it would be better if I did die for real. No one needs poor old Dorumi anymore.
Can I give you a hug? Darumi? Can I give you... Man. Darumi deserves love too, just like everyone else. Just because she's different. I just want Darumi to feel loved and included.
I'm so emotionally exhausted, all I can do is cry.
I think I'd rather not get involved. No, Takumi! This is the apathy of man. Hello, Kako.
Why am I not allowed to talk to the others? I want to make friends too.
Huh?
Wait, she's not even allowed to talk to us?
I want to come out of my shell. I want to change.
Hey, Kako, you okay? You can chat with me. Oh, they're the twins in the back. When I got to the cafeteria, everyone else was already there, chatting pleasantly over their morning meal. I can't believe we're already on day 50.
So Shoma, I've been wondering, what actually powers your robot suit? What's the structure of the mechanical parts like?
I think it runs on hemoanima, and... Sorry, I don't know much about how it fits together.
Maybe you can summon it for me sometime? I'd love to take a closer look at it. Just brush across its armor plating. And then maybe I'd get in real close and just smell its carburetor. Tsubasa, please! You shouldn't get so close. My body odor is hazardous to the health of everyone around me. Especially girl. Hi, I bet it's not that bad. It's not, is it? Is this the price of your power, Sir Shoma? And do you have to make a vow to never allow yourself to be touched by a woman unless she bests you in a fair battle? What the frick are you talking about? But in midst of all the merriment, two figures remained steadfastly silent. They're quiet, even for them. I started towards Ima and Kako. Before I could reach them, another voice called out to me. Eito! Eito, not now! Takumi, do you have a minute? It's important. We should check on them. Let me check on them.
Huh?
What's up, Eito? It's about what we discussed before. You know, my theory about how we got here. Oh, do you find anything new? Not exact. Oh, where'd the music go? I know this will sound weird in light of what I said before, but I don't think we're dealing with a parallel universe after all. Thank God! It's actually time travel. No! Huh? After we learned about world death yesterday, I did a lot of thinking. We're here fighting invaders to make it safe for the remnants of humanity to move in and out of the Tokyo residential complex. Oh, to move out of the Tokyo. So the complex and the academy don't exist in different worlds like we originally thought. It's just that one is on the surface and one's underground. Think about it that way, and the idea that we've been transported to a parallel universe starts to look less credible than it did before. One more thing. I've been asking everyone about their lives in the complex, trying to build up a more complete picture. If we really were in a parallel universe now, it wouldn't be out of the question for some of us to have originally come from different versions of the TRC. But so far as I can tell, our accounts line up perfectly. There's no doubt that we all came from the same place. Well, what about Kamakura? Kamakura, yes, queen! Okay, but, there's still stuff we can't explain, right? Stuff that supported the parallel universe theory? You mean that connection between Nozomi and your friend Karuha? I'm afraid I'm no closer to solving that mystery. Right now, I can only assume their likeness to each other is a coincidence. Or that they're the same person and something's gone wrong with their memory. Those are our only options now? There's no way this is just a coincidence. Well, in that case... When you say something's gone wrong, do you mean... Hey, you two! What are you whistling? Oh, frick! Oh, nothing! You look really pretty today. Hey, so we gotta run. That's right, we're just having a normal conversation. Nothing suspicious here. We're definitely not talking about how Takumi is so madly in love with you. Shut up, Eito! You saying that only makes you seem more suspicious, right? Anyway, all this completely normal conversation has given me an appetite. Let's dig in. Yes, my thoughts exactly. Eito and I gave ourselves wholeheartedly to our food in a vain attempt to throw Nozomi off our tail. But it didn't work, and now she's following me. Feeling bloated from scarfing down too much spam and eggs, I went back to my room. Oof. Now that I think about it, Eito's probably right. Knowing what we do now, there's no reason to think that morphogenic fields exist. But then, how do we explain Nozomi and Karuha? Freaking Karuha and Karuha. Karuha. Coincidence? Amnesia? Even if we do fit one of these explanations, how are we supposed to prove it? If I ask Nozomi about it directly, I'll put her on the back foot again. She's finally started to get comfortable around me. I don't want to jeopardize that.
I don't want her to think I'm a creeper. Once I get like this, it's hard to think about anything else. I'm starting to wish Ato never shared his theory about me with me in the first place. I need to do something to take my mind off this. Maybe free time! Oh, free time. We can do Shoma. We started working on Gaku, right? So let's do more Gaku. Gaku. No, not library. But rec room. Oh, there you go. Gaku's in here. All right, so let's see here. What would Gaku like? Right, we did have that stamp collection. We can just give him the stamp collection. Maybe he'd like that. Yeah, because this is also free stuff. You can trade it in for, like, free stuff. Here you go, Gaku. Oh, he's right there.
Whoa! If you're sure I can have it, I'll take it. This is awesome.
I don't think I have given a single bad gift yet, because I just know my boys, or my people. Okay, let's be real. I've mostly given gifts to girls. Gaku, you're my best buddy. Yeah, I love you. Alright, let's head to Metal Shop. Still nothing. But maybe we can do his stuff in the bio lab. Here we go. Here. Huh? What medicines shall we concoct today? Frick! Well, we can't do social studies? Hold on, head back to metal. Oh wow, oh no, social studies is still 2? I thought we succeeded with Gaku. Oh, maybe we didn't get the level up bonus. I'll have to check back later. Hold on. Anyway. I think most of my grades right now are still at level 2. Yeah. So we'll try for... we've committed to social studies. Let's just finish it off. But then it's going to get harder and harder. I don't know what to give now. I know Kako likes social studies, but I don't think I can talk to her right now. Oh, excuse me. Alright, so we gotta go for Gaku again, and that's gonna be... Oh, Kurara! I think Kurara does social studies. What would Kurara like? She likes rich people stuff, right? I don't know. What do you guys think, guys? I don't know, man. Oh! Shiba... Oh, no. We already gave that to... what's his name? Shoma. You don't know? Yeah, this is tough, man. I don't know. Oh, maybe she'll like tools? No. Torture restraints. Wow. Not this. Maybe she likes clothes? Nope. Here. How about clothes, ornament, accessories, machines, food, clothes, ornament, accessories. Oh, maybe she likes boxing gloves. They said she was a boxer, right? Or she knew how to. Maybe? I'm not sure. I'll be right back. All this thinking is making me exhausted. Give me a moment. I'll be right back. I'm gonna head to the bathroom. Thank you for the flush, guys. I'm gonna be honest, while I was in the bathroom, I was just like thinking, and then I started going into a thinking spiral. Do you guys know what I mean by like a thinking spiral? Like, you start thinking about one bad thing, and then you're like, oh, well, actually, what about that? And, oh, wait, that's connected to this. And like, wait, no, but what about that? You're like, oh, but that's not good because of that. And it's like, and so I was just there, like, standing in the bathroom as I imagined my entire life falling apart. So yeah, so sorry, I was just sorry I like kind of disappeared for a moment. But yeah, I'm back because I finished thinking through all the stuff, and it was like, okay, well, you know what? I hope it's gonna be okay. Anyway, I think Kurara will like the boxing gloves because she's a boxer. I'm not prioritizing giving things to Kurara instead of Gaku, okay? Okay, no particular reason, okay? No particular reason I'm trying to give it to Kurara. Okay. Oh, I should have given something to Kako. Next time, think about my harem. Ah, yes. The tomato girl who likes to beat me up.
How did you know something like this would please me? Are you that in love with me?
No, not at all. I just happened to find these lying around, and I figured, you know, it's just trash. I'm just gonna give it to Kurara. I'm sure she won't really like this, and she won't love me. Think about something else. Takamaru. Yeah, boy, Takamaru, man. Oh yeah, let's go bike. Hey, how's it going, Arcane?
Howdy, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay.
Your area has a tornado watch. Oh, dang. I hope you stay safe, man.
You never know when the Well, then.
Baseball. Yeah, baseball. Manly things like going out biking and lifting weights and giving flowers to tomatoes, or I mean, yeah, we're gonna go. We're gonna go drink beers. Wait, we're in high school. Biking was the first thing you thought. Takamaru's a biker. What do you want? Now that I'm alone, I can't help but come back to the Nozomi Karuwa issue. I need to stop thinking about this. There's nothing I can do about it for now. That's right, hey, how's it going, Kamikaze? Yeah, that's right. We kiss our homies goodnight, but we say no homo. So it's A-okay. That's right. We slept in the same bed together, but we were still wearing socks. So nothing weird about that. No eye contact equals no homo. Amen.
Be ready to give.
Everyone's probably meeting up at the cafeteria. She's in Kako's, or she's in Ima's room? Oh. Ah, Mr. Sumino, perfect. Can I give you a message for the others? Message? What is it? My dear sister and I won't be coming to the cafeteria for a while. I've decided we need to put some distance between ourselves and the rest of you. Damn, Ima's really trying to control her. They are bad influences for you, dear sister. Listen to your brother and read only the pre-approved books that I've chosen. I've read Thomas the Tank Engine 7 times. Well, you can read it an 8th time. In short, I'd like you all to leave us alone. What do you mean? Your presence is having a pernicious influence on my dear sister.
and I can't allow that. Nothing personal.
Ima left, flashing me. Flashing me the same carefree smile. He made eye contact. Wait, oh no, he made eye contact. Oh god. Is it homo? What the heck was that about? What's going on with those two? That's right. We get married, we raise 3 kids together, we grow old, but he said no homo, so right to the cafeteria. No homeo. That's very fitting. It's Crayoleans only. If you're not homosexual, you're alien sexual. Homeosexual. Oh, that's good. That's good. Ima's got the Alabama blues, baby. Ima's out here. He's like, now, sister, you know where we're from. We need to have kids together. The cafeteria was full, like it had been in the last few days. Kako and Ima were the only ones missing.
Aren't the twins coming today?
I don't know. Should I go check on them? Wait, hold on. I want to check the twins for a second. Do we have their ages? Because they're both really short. Well, I mean, okay, never mind. Maybe age has no correlation with height. I don't know. Should I go check on them? I'd offered to do it, but I'm afraid the sight of me so early in the morning would ruin their entire day. You know, but you're not sure if you're allowed to share it yet? Oh, I see. Well, if it's a spoiler, then shh.
I saw Ima earlier. He's fine. He says he wants us to leave him behind and him and Kako alone for a while.
Come to think of it, he told me the same thing. I wonder if I chose not to talk to him there, if my dialogue would be different.
I wonder what's gotten into him. Something about having a pernicious influence on his dear sister. I don't know what pernicious means. I'm not literate. Well, that is just rude. Accurate, though. The walls are awfully thin around here, Kiyoshika. I heard you and your sword going at it last night. That is a lie. I was being so careful. Nobody could have hurt me. Wait, what? Damn, she a freak.
You realize you just admitted you were up to something, right?
I see your comment, Randy. I don't think I should say it though.
It's not like treating Ima treating us like dirt is anything new. I say leave him be. Nothing any of us are going to convince him to fight it. Nothing any of us say is going to convince him to fight anyway.
He's never isolated himself in Kako like this before. Well, it's because everyone else is fighting now. They're the only ones left. I think I'd better ask him about it next time I see him. All right. Good luck with that. That's it? He's like, I should check on them. All right, good luck with that. You were lying down and you actually had to stand up when you heard that. I know, right? God, the frickin' we're going to refer to that as sheathing. Oh God, no, I'm not sure I want to call it that. Putting aside our concerns about the Tsukumo twins, we continued our breakfast without further incident. There's a sword in a sheath. Oh, my God. After a while, I decided to head back to my room. Even if things are quiet now, Kiyoshika's room probably isn't. There she is. What's up, Kiyoshika? Kiyoshika. What is y'all saying? I'm not saying anything. I'm implying things, but I didn't say a single thing. Excellent swordplay. I almost drowned while practicing the ninja water escape technique in the pool. A sword master's training is always life or death. I cannot let my guard down for even a second. So, about that sword. She's mine! People are already memeing on her getting busy. Oh no. Oh no. We gotta head to the subreddits, man, for all sorts of beautiful fan art. Oh, right. We got stuff. Here. Garage. Hello. Are you into cars? You want to test drive one I've built whenever you have some free time? Can you teach me how to drive? I mean, clearly Tsubasa knows how. Well, then again, does Shoma know how to drive? Like, or does he just, like, think the robot to life? I don't know. Let's see. We got, which one did we get? Social studies. Crazy shot. There's an image of Kurara pointing and laughing at the captions. Oh no. Oh no. It would be Kurara too. We got these. And then who else? I think Kako would be social studies, right? But we don't have that right now. And this is here. Perfect. Right, so far so good. You know where to find me. I really like just how passionate Tsubasa is about machines, man. It's the same reason I really like Tsumugi, even though I hated how stupidly dumb she was. I really liked Tsumugi because of like how she really just adhered to the stuff that she was interested in. Let's see. Oh, there's Darumi hanging around in the infirmary.
Peace is overrated. Can't someone start a killing game?
It's okay. It's okay, Darumi. They'll bring back Danganronpa, okay? You guys know Doctor Who, right? It was like 15 years before they brought back Doctor Who, but then it was super popular. You just gotta wait a little bit. Don't worry, they'll bring back Danganronpa. Okay, so next we want to do linguistics, I think. Who? Exactly. Linguistics. Okay, linguistics is me, Darumi, but Darumi, we've pretty much maxed out our, or not maxed out, but we're doing really well on creativity. So we really need to work on our literacy. We literally cannot read. And I think the only person so far I know that gives us literacy is Shoma, but he doesn't give us much. He's not like a specialist literacy person. So we'll have to hang out with Shoma though. And I know now that Shoma's got his self-esteem back, I know the perfect gift for you. Oh no. Oh, where is it? Oh no. A nondescript trash can. A small enough person could fit inside. Now that he has his confidence back, let's give him a beautiful present. Hey, Shoma! You want a trash can?
You're giving something so awesome to useless bug poop like me? Thank you so much!
I can't. I'm laughing so hard it hurts. Here you go. I got you a new bench. That would be wholesome if I literally didn't just give him a trash can to sleep in. Oh, did we level up? I don't think we did. No, come on. Yeah, no, we didn't level up there. But we got a little bit of literacy. He taught us how to read. He taught us the alphabet.
What sound does the bee make, Takumi? What sound does the bee make, Takumi? That's right. It makes the bus sound.
Dang, they're just hanging out in their room, huh? Oh, in Ima's room.
I'd like to hear more about your childhood friend next time. You said she looked just like me.
Yeah. You have to be the same person. I find it hard to believe you could be anyone else. But you're also definitely not lying, so I don't know. Look at that fake smile. I'm not sure I trust Nozomi either, to be honest. The people who I don't trust the most... Eito and Karua, or Nozomi. These are the two people I do not trust the most. Who do I absolutely trust? My boy. Okay, because my boy's been with me since day one. And Tsubasa, because she's too dumb to be smart. She's too dumb to be a traitor. Okay, let's go keep working on Shoma. I saw something like pet related. Items, food, books. Just items. Check items. Too dumb, just like Junko and Tsumugi. You love reminding me of my suffering, don't you? She's both smart. That's a good point. She's both really smart and also really dumb. That's the best character trait. When you're smart, when you're really smart, but also really... Wait, who said that? Himiko about Mew. She was really smart, but also really dumb. She's got the Mew brain. I don't see anything animal related here. How about accessories, machines, food? How about ornaments? Snake what do you like the snake plushie? I mean, he already has the Shiba plushie. I'm not sure about I'm really tempted to just do this one because it's so obvious who wants this one. Crystal ball is probably for what's her name, Kako, but I probably can't hang. Oh, doghouse. Yeah, he likes dogs, right? So maybe we give him a doghouse for his dog plush. Put him in the doghouse. Great. Now my trash can bed can fit inside a doghouse. Wait, Shoma, that's not what I wanted. Thanks, Takumi. Oh, he's hanging out here?
You're giving something so awesome to useless bug poop like me?
Hey, linguistics. What?
Howdy, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then.
Good night.
Looks like I made it through another day. I get the feeling things won't stay this peaceful for much longer. Huh? I looked up and suddenly startled out of my thoughts. I looked up suddenly, startled out of my thoughts. Nothing bad had happened, but I sensed something. Was it my imagination, or was there someone outside my door? Who is it? Oh? Oh, is it raining? There was nobody there. Guess it was just my imagination. I felt so sure. Oh, and it's raining too. It's coming down really hard. How does he know how to say it's coming down really hard? He's never talked about the rain in his life, and suddenly he knows all the idioms. If he says, wow, it's raining cats and dogs, then I'll be like, no, this entire game is a lie. The raindrops were pelting the rooftop all around me, producing a relentless rhythmic beat. Not that rhythmic, though.
I probably mistook this sound for footsteps or something. Yeah, that must be it.
I'm sure slang and sayings were passed down. That's true. Maybe raining cats and dogs has evolved to mean something different. Like, if it's raining cats and dogs, it means your life is falling apart or something. Hey, Karu, are you okay? I'm sorry, Takumi. It's just raining cats and dogs.
Oh, seriously. This rain stuff is nothing but trouble. I'm gonna get soaked standing out here.
I turned back to go inside, but found myself gazing up at the sky. Oh, look, the moon! The big rock again. That big rock again. It's weird. It looks bigger than it was before. I mean, the moon does that sometimes. Like, it's crazy, you know, like, sometimes, like, the moon feels like it's really, really close because of its orbit. Does it change from day to day? Or maybe it's just a trick of light in the rain.
I want to see the sky and the stars and the moon with my own eyes. This book says they're so pretty, people held parties just to look at them.
Yeah, it was the artsy types of people.
Moon? What's that?
A big chunk of rock that floats around the earth. It's close enough that it looks like it's right above your head.
I guess that must be the moon. The one Karuo wanted to see so badly.
Hmm? What's that? It looks like there's something mechanical on the surface.
Is that a Death Star? Yo, did we colonize the moon? Did Elon Musk succeed? Did SpaceX succeed?
What's that all about? I thought the moon was meant to be just a hunk of rock.
Oh my god. So we could actually be on Mars. I'm not giving up the aliens theory, okay? We did. I'm saying the Crayoleans do give us proof that we've colonized other planets. That's the moon. That's the moon. That's the moon. Yo, what's up, boy? I'm back. That's my voice now. Hey, how's it going? You can't talk? Well, I mean, the streamer has to do something in order to represent me, right? Do you guys see the heart and, like, the veins running down his shirt? Like, you can see, like, his blood vessels and stuff, right? And we know that we use hemoanima. Maybe he's, like, has something very particular to do with hemoanima.
You again? When did you...
Maybe I should just voice him like a Bang Boo.
It's trying to tell me something. Just like before, but I can't hear a thing.
Never mind that. I'm not letting you get away this time. Everything that's happened to us is your fault. Sirei being killed, Hideko going missing.
How do you know any of that? He's obviously a good guy. He's on the box of the game.
You were behind all of it, weren't you? What are you? One of the commanders?
Yeah, 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 yeah.
You know what? Save it. You can explain yourself once I know you're not going anywhere.
As I lunge forward to grapple with the fiery invader. Yo, he's on fire, man. There was a sound like the sky ripping apart and a blinding flash of light. I am God. I was so surprised that my whole body tensed up. My foot came down at the slick ground at a weird angle, and I lost my back. Takumi do be hitting his head a lot.
In honor of the occasion, I've unlocked the courtyard. It's the perfect place to enjoy a moment of quiet contemplation.
What did he say earlier? You're stepped in blood you're steeped in blood so far, returning would be as tedious as to go Returning would be as tedious as to go over? Okay, well, we have a courtyard now.
I've also prepared a special gift for each and every one of you brave soldiers.
I don't think we're getting that gift, guys.
I'll give them to you in person, so come find me in the cafeteria.
My present, no! He was gonna give me a GameCube! Oh, dang, he was knocked out the entire night. I came to lying on the cold, hard surface of the school rooftop. Was I dreaming? No, my back was aching too badly. For a moment, I couldn't remember how I got here. But then it came rushing back. The invader made of undying flames appeared last night. That's right, he attacked me! Did you see that? He said hi to us! I had to use lethal force! What was that weird technique he used? It looked like the whole sky lit up for us. That was called lightning. Are you alright, Takumi? What are you doing out here? Oh, hey, Eito. That was some weather we had last night, huh? I'd never seen lightning before. Lightning? A discharge of electricity from storm clouds. It happens here in the outside world from time to time. You probably heard the thunder. That's the sound of it hitting the ground. There's enough force in each strike to cause instant death. Instant death? That's what I read anyway. Lightning is rare, but when it happens, it's swift and deadly. Honestly, with such dangerous natural phenomenon to deal with, it's hard to believe humanity survived out here for as long as they did. But if there's anything I learned from video games, all you have to do is make sure you're not carrying metal equipment and you'll be just fine. Wait, natural phenomenon? So all that was just natural? It wasn't an attack? Are you sure you're feeling all right, Takumi? You look pale. Maybe you should get some rest. I can bring you your breakfast if you'd like. I don't mind making the trip twice. For you. Oh, right, we're not supposed to make eye contact. That's what friends are for, right? No, I'm fine. I just need a minute. I'll see you in the cafeteria. Okay, but let me know if there's anything I can do for you. Oh, excuse me. With a reluctant smile, Eitel went on ahead. If that lightning flash wasn't something the invader did, Why did I end up passing out until morning? Maybe because you hit your head, buddy. How did it happen again? I thought back to the events of last night. I lunged for the invader. There was a flash of light and a loud bang, and then I was falling. Did I slip on the wet ground and hit my head? I guess that would explain it. That would have left me completely defenseless, though. Why didn't the invader just finish me off? Oh no, he didn't say no homo. Oh god, Ato! We're gonna grow old together now! Another mystery. I should let the others know. Probably in the cafeteria. Anything around? Nope. When I got to the cafeteria, I found everyone discussing the new area that had opened up.
The courtyard, right? Yeah, I saw it. It looks pretty nice, huh?
Yeah, it's a little on the plain side, but I like that it's got a ton of space. Hey, how's it going, Randy?
Why are there cages in there, though? I don't see any animals. With cages that big, we could keep an invader or two. I'd make it nice and comfy for them. It'd be like a pet.
Wait, hold on. Hold on, Shoma. We'll have a ring when we're older. Takumi, will you marry me? No homo, though.
Invaders are our enemies, not pets! Never mind that. Where's my present? I was promised a special gift for being a brave, good soldier and a good girl. Are you saying there's no gift? Everything is lies!
There's not much we can do. Sirei isn't here anymore. What do you think he was gonna give us? The announcement made it sound pretty special.
Doubtless, it would have been something intended to boost our morale and bring us some measure of joy. So perhaps...
A new set of torture instruments.
collars with bombs in them.
Man, these two were made for each other.
You two are the only ones who'd want something like that. I bet it was a big wad of cash. Just my luck I'd miss out on getting it.
I hated to ruin the mood, but they needed to know. I raised my voice to make myself heard over the tumult.
Yeah!
Yeah! Everyone, can I have your attention for a minute? There's something I need to... It's been like 3 days. Before I could go on, I was cut off. Ooh, the alarm! The invaders are back already?
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds.
How can you fight when you're jamming this hard?
Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Seriously? There's usually more time between attacks than this. No fair. No matter how many times I hear this siren, it never gets any easier to deal with. Let's go, everyone. If the invaders are attacking, there's only one thing for us to do. Come, unwashed masses, to the war room!
Right? Let's do it! I never thought I'd hear Shoma say that. There we go, Shoma. All right, let's go. Telling them about last night can wait. Defending the school comes first. That's what I have to say. Focus on right now. Defeat the invaders, defend the school, save mankind, and then maybe think about my girlfriend. But not right now. What? Let's see, I think it's this way. Look at me, I've learned my directions. All right, everyone's here. Let's get out there and kick some ass! Wait a minute. I've been checking the security feed and something's not right. What do you mean? Yugamu pointed to the monitor. To the monitor. to the monitor.
There's no one there. I did a sweep of the whole perimeter, but the place is empty.
Are they invisible now?
Hey, you're right. Where are the invaders?
Don't tell me that was a false alarm. They must be invisible. We'll have to, like, pelt them with bags of flour or something.
Dang, she's thinking 3 steps ahead.
Look, what's that? There.
Oh yeah, there's something. No, someone out there. Maybe a commander.
Oh, by themselves?
Coming out to face us all alone? I can't help but admire its courage.
When they're agreeing with you, that's when you know you're wrong. When Darumi agrees with me, I know I've lost my mind.
I'm not so sure about that. Doesn't it look a little unsteady on its feet?
I'm pretty sure the security cameras have a zoom function. Here, I'll see if I can get a closer look.
Convenient zoom function. Tsubasa pressed a few buttons, and the image on the screen zeroed in on the strange figure. Oh.
A wrestler?
A wrestler? Is his name John Cena?
This one's not wearing a mask or nothing. Is that what the commanders look like underneath?
No, that's not a commander. It's Moko.
Wait, that's smoke. My girl Moko is a WWE champion. Yo. Is she knocking out like 10 different people at SummerSlam or something? Wait, what?
Huh?
It's Moko. She's come back to us.
That's Moko?
And she's dead. We rushed outside to where the girl had collapsed and carried her back into the school. There's still a vacant room on the roof, so we set her up there. It looks like she's not hurt too bad. I think she just passed out from exhaustion. That's a relief. Got to say, though, I'm surprised. Is this really the girl you told us about before? Yes, this is Moko Mojiro, our friend and ally. The one who saved our lives. She stopped the invaders from destroying the second campus at the cost of being taken prisoner, right? I guess she must have found a way to escape. I always knew she'd be right. She'd be all right. If the high school pro wrestling... Wait, hold on. Wait, hold that. Hold that thought. For those of you who don't know, pro wrestling is different from being a professional wrestler. Pro wrestling is not exactly as much of a sport. What chance did the invaders have? So it's not just a costume. She's an actual wrestler. I wonder how she got through the wall of fire, though. Maybe she followed some invaders in. Or rather, she waited for them to make a hole behind the wall and defeated them before they could use it. Then went through it herself. I don't know. She looking kind of sus, girl. But that would mean she defeated a whole squad by herself. Trust me, Moko could have done it. That would explain why she's so tired now. It's a better theory than I could come up with. My theory is that... I don't really have a theory. If Moko's that strong, having her on the team is going to work wonders for our morale. I'm sorry, but do you know who's strong? Shoma. Do you know who's strong? This guy. This guy. Ain't nobody competing with him. I was so worried. I wanted to keep believing that she's okay, but she was gone for so long. Seems like this Moko girl means a lot to Nozomi. No, not just her. Yugamu, Kyoshika, and Kurara clearly care about her too. Who wins in a 1v1, Moko or Sakura? I don't know. We don't have stats on Moko. We're gonna have to see her win to loss ratio. They told me before that she saved their lives. I never really got the full story. Look, she's opening her eyes.
Huh?
Holy frick, she's huge! Her head is like 3 times the size of Nozomi's head. Yo! Do you see? Look.
Moko, are you okay? Do you recognize me? It's me, Nozomi.
Nozomi? And some guy I don't know? You brought your boyfriend over to watch me sleep? So not cool.
Hey, you know what? You a pro wrestler, like you let hundreds of people watch you sleep when you get knocked out. So you good. You good.
Did you come here all the way from the invaders' base?
Not
All
cool,
alone?
Nozomi.
Are you going to be okay?
Bullying wrestlers, not cool, Nozomi.
I'm fine. You know me. They must have ripped the F section out of my dictionary, because I don't know the meaning of the word fatigue.
I love her, but I also hate her. I hate her, but I love her. That is such a thing that a pro wrestler would say. Yeah, well, they must have ripped the F section out of my dictionary, because I don't know the meaning of failure. That is something you would absolutely see in a terrible episode of Monday Night Raw.
All this fatigue is really getting to me, though.
She knows the meaning of the word just fine.
Anyone got a moist towelette? My skin's gonna dry out if I don't take off my makeup before bed.
No, that's a legitimately true thing. Take off your makeup before bed because it gets caked up and then it gets into your eyes and then you go blind. With a last nonsensical murmur about her skin, Moko closed her eyes and her head went limp. She's okay. She's sleeping. She'll probably just need more time to recover. At least she's not in any serious danger. I'm sure she'll be fine once she gets some rest. And now that she's on school grounds, we can revive her if the worst happens. Hopefully it won't come to that. Why don't you guys just kill her and bring her back to life? Like, I'm gonna be honest, the more I see these situations, the better of an idea that seems. It's like... Like, I don't think they realize that, like, by putting in the Revive-O-Matic, you've literally removed all tension from the story. Just have what's his name? Yugamu kill her. It'll be fast, right? You can just do a really super fast and painless kill, and then after that, they can revive her. I hope so. Come on, let's give her some privacy. She wouldn't like you watching her sleep, no matter how fascinating it is to you. Oh, darn it, I wanted to watch. Alright, let's see what we got. Do we have her in the report card? Oh my god, she is freaking massive. God damn, we got a big, strong woman! God freaking damn! Look at her! God damn! She's 6'2". How tall is Takamaru? She's almost as tall as Takamaru. She weighs freaking more than him. God damn. And her birthday is Valentine's Day. Also, her wrestling uniform also doubles as a hoodie. Look at that. We got a freaking big, strong woman. Nozomi and I quietly slipped out of Moko's room. Once we were outside, Nozomi heaved a sigh of relief. This is such a load off my mind. I can hardly believe Moko found her way back to us. I thought we'd be searching for her a lot longer. I always knew we'd get back to her in the end, but I never expected it to be this easy. Let's hope this means our luck is starting to turn. How about the battle when Moko got captured? What exactly happened back there? If it's okay with you, I'd like to hear more about it. That's fine. I guess I did just skim over it before. Oh. When we first woke up to the academy, we were scared and confused. From what you've told me, it probably wasn't too different from how things were here. But Moko took charge and stopped us from falling apart. That's because Nigo told you guys stuff. Sirei was all like, nah, I'm not going to tell you anything. That's just the kind of person she is. Whenever we were feeling down, she always knew what to say to cheer us up. Her smile could really light up a room. It's thanks to her we learned to work together as a real team. We'd never have made it this far if it weren't for her. Huh? I wish we had someone like that here. All we got was a dictator. But it wasn't just her personality. She could pull her weight in battle and then some. Did you know she benches 450? She'd plow through any enemies that got in her way. It was amazing. I even saw her suplex an invader the size of a train once. Do you think wait, totally random. For those of you who actually, you know, understand powerlifting, do you think she could bench 450? She weighs less than 200. Am I staying on this screen just so I can worship our new big strong woman? Absolutely. What? She used wrestling move. Wait, what did they say? I even saw her suplex an invader the size of a train once. She used wrestling moves on invaders? That is amazing. But then on our 10th day at the academy, a huge swarm of invaders attacked. It was only our second real battle. Even with Moko's help, we were totally out of our league. I mean, what is it? If they say Moko was way stronger than the rest of them, at least canonically, Hiruko was also way stronger than the rest of us, right? So maybe they purposely put a leader in both campuses. On top of that, the invaders weren't attacking blindly. They had a strategy, and they executed it perfectly. What kind of strategy? They kept us busy with their main force on the north side of the school grounds, while sending out strike teams to isolate and eliminate us one by one. We were still new to fighting, and even when we realized what was going on, we couldn't react in time. It didn't take them long to destroy the barrier.
Moko and I were the only ones left standing. Yugamu, Kurara, and Kyoshika were all dead.
Dang.
Even worse, a stray shot put our revival-matic out of commission, and Nigo, the only one who knew how to repair it, was captured.
Oh, so they were dead.
Really? Nigo?
If we couldn't get him back, those three would be gone forever. But I had my hands full just keeping the invaders away from the school.
Oh, so they really screwed up.
Right when I thought my strength was going to fail me, Moko made her move. She knew losing Nigo would mean losing any hope of bringing the others back, so she charged right into the invaders' main force to rescue him.
She took them all on. Alone.
Well, I mean, she got captured, so she didn't exactly succeed, but still.
Yes, and there were a lot of them. More than enough to rival any squad we've fought since.
I mean, to be fair, I think Takumi could probably take down an entire squad on his own, too. At least based on the abilities he currently has.
I don't know if it was adrenaline or latent power or desperation, but she somehow managed to make it to Nigo and throw him to safety. After that, she barely had any energy left.
That's when they captured her, huh?
Nigo got the infirmary up and running and revived the others as fast as he could. But it was too late. The enemy was leaving, taking Moko with them. By the time we could fight again, they were already gone.
All right, so the question here is, why did they take her prisoner? Right? You don't just randomly take prisoners, because prisoners take resources, right? And they also have the risk of escaping. Whenever you take a prisoner, you always have to consider the, what is it called? The semantic? Not the semantics, what I'm talking about. The logistics. You always have to consider the logistics of things, right? How to feed them, how to take care of them, where are they going to live? So if you take a prisoner like Moko, there better be a good reason for it, instead of just killing her and walking away. Or instead of at least like grabbing her, killing her outside the school grounds so she's permanently dead, and then walking away.
The commander must have used its brainwashing arrows to make her come quietly.
No wonder everyone from the second campus loves Moko so much. If it hadn't been for her, they really would have been wiped out. She must have known when she charged in that she wouldn't make it out. She's just lucky they decided to take her prisoner instead of killing her outright. I have some reservations about that.
Seeing her again, I can't help but get emotional. To do all that and escape and find her way on her own? Here on her own?
My suspicion is she's not here on her own.
She's so amazing.
Yeah, no, I think she's spying on us.
That's the part that bothers me, though. How did she escape? And how did she find us?
Guess I'll just have to ask her when she wakes up. And, after she murders us all. It could be that she's still under brainwashing, right? I mean, we defeated the commander, but if one commander can brainwash, it's not unlikely that others can.
Nozomi and I went our separate ways, and I spent the rest of the day lounging in my room. And that was day 50. We didn't have any invaders, but I still lost my free time.
Be ready to get.
Oh, I have to check out the courtyard. I should go to the cafeteria. Well, everyone's there except Ima and Kako. Courtyard. Oh. Oh, look, they're here as well. They're in Moko's room. I like how Moko's room is a little heart. Everyone has a symbol. I'm not sure what my symbol is. Hiruko's symbol, I don't know, it's like a ruler. I don't know. No, these two have the same symbol, Kako and Ima. Makes sense.
Hey!
Sup, Takumi? You pumped to start a new day? Another day defending humanity's future, I'm totally raring to go! Heck, I've always gotten fired up from helping people. Just ain't right to be sitting on the sidelines when you can make things better, you know? Donating to charity, man!
When I first met Takamaru, he seemed like a street thug, but he's actually a really nice guy.
That's right! I'm working hard so I can be a lawyer!
Oh, Shoma's here. Oh, the courtyard's on the second floor. Shoma.
What? So this is the courtyard. Are these cages over there? Are we meant to keep animals here? I mean, if we were meant to keep animals here, there wouldn't be a nice bed. Clearly, this is a place for capturing the aliens. They're too big for rabbits or guinea pigs. They actually look human-sized. Gaps between the bars are pretty narrow. That's not even enough space to reach a hand through. There's a notice here. These cages are fitted with electromagnetic wave generators. They can be used to disable prisoners' power. Okay, well, they just say it. It's prisoners. Disable the powers. Does that include humo anima? Why would we need to lock everyone up? Why wouldn't we need to lock anyone up here? They call it the animal pen. Do you know what I miss, guys? Hidden Monokumas. I would have searched that room for hidden Monokumas if we were still playing Danganronpa. Is there a crack in here? Oh, it's nothing. Where is Shoma? There he is.
Hello, Takumi. Have you been looking at the courtyard yet? If you haven't, it's worth taking a look around. The plants are really well maintained, and there's even animal pens there.
Oh, what did he say?
There's no animals in them right now, but they look like they'd be a nice place to live. And they're big enough that you can even fit a person inside. Maybe you've already seen them already. If that's the case, just ignore me. I'm sorry for being such an insufferable Butinsky.
What's a Butinsky? You're not insufferable, buddy. Excuse my yawn. Where's the cafeteria? Here it is. Kako and Imo weren't in the cafeteria that morning. I'd expect that, but Nozomi was missing too.
Are those peculiar siblings still eschewing our company? Seems like it. They're spending all their time in Ima's room. I'm starting to worry about them. What could they be doing in there all day? Probably something cliche and mundane. Like planning a suicide pact. There's nothing mundane about that.
Darumi needs someone to care for her and love her. She doesn't deserve this man.
Brother and sister, alone together? Perhaps they're... Nay! Such a thing would be far too outrageous.
I'm gonna get up and take a quick bathroom break. I'll just leave you on that screen right there. Okay, Kiyoshika.
Hello, everyone. I've seen the anime use. Look, just because I've watched My Little Sister Can't Be This Cute doesn't imply anything. Brother and sister, alone together? Perhaps they're... Nay, such a thing would be far too outrageous.
Do I even want to know what you're imagining?
Who needs them? No point worrying too much.
I haven't seen Nozomi this morning either. Is my pathetic presence repelling her?
Oh, Shoma, come on, man. We worked so hard on your confidence. You know what? Little bit at a time. Speaking of which... How do you think she fights? Like, what's her class weapon? Maybe her class weapon is like... I don't know. Like, what do they fight with in wrestling? Yo, what if her class weapon is just like a chair? It's like a steel chair. From the top rope! Oh, it's all over! Also, how do you think these guys fight? I don't know.
She's fine. Moko still hasn't woken up, so she's decided to watch over her and make sure she's okay.
Oh.
Too bad for you, huh, Takumi? What? No. What are you talking about? No, I wasn't. You're blushing. Don't try to hide it, man. I can read you like a book. You want to get up and close and personal with Nozomi, right? Maybe wrap your hand around her heart and feel its warmth before it beats its last.
It's probably not that, but I mean, hey, maybe Yugamu understands Takumi better than I do.
Hey!
Was that a threat? Was it meant to sound romantic? I seriously can't tell with you.
Young love. Why couldn't it have ended up with a killing game with someone with an itchy trigger finger? Don't sell yourself short, Darumi. You can't just throw your life away with the first murderer who takes an interest in you. Those one-night stabs might seem exciting, but there's so much more meaning in a committed relationship where you let your bloodlust grow over time.
Okay, frickin' edgelord. Okay, go back to middle school.
Trust me, your death has value. You need to treat it with respect.
Gotta hand it to you. If you take out all the serial killer crap, it almost sounds like good advice.
How is Moko doing? Even in the state she was in, I don't think she'd stay unconscious this long. Why not just kill her and fix her up that way?
I'm gonna be honest, that's probably the best thing to do.
Huh?
Surely you jest. Even if she can be revived, Lady Moko is still our friend.
That's literally the answer. But that's literal, like... The get out of jail free card is literally sitting in the back doing absolutely nothing. You literally have the get out of jail free. You should use it.
Even I don't want to offer that way. It'd be such a waste of a good target.
It's not even wasting a target. She will come back and you could kill her again later.
You guys have to talk about death and killing so much. I'm trying to eat.
It's a lot to deal with first thing in the morning, huh? We should put this discussion on hold until later. We finished our breakfasts.
So Moko hasn't woken up. And Nozomi must be worried, which means we can't hang out with Nozomi on free time. There's not much I can do. Maybe I can take some of the pressure off of her. To do that, I need to be as ready as I can by making people gifts. You know what? I haven't saved for a while, so let me save. How much stuff do we have also? Oh, dang. We're low on BP already. We're only at 12,000 now. Let's see. What do we want to do next? Giftomatic? Oh, these guys are in the bio lab together. Here. Let's see. We can do math. Oh, we should use our badge points. Battle points. This one's target range +1 instead of move +1. Okay. Okay. And so we're at 7,000, which means we probably won't have enough to level up both Darumi and Shoma. I don't think we need to oh, but his +1 move would be helpful. Dang it. Shall we go exploring? I don't know. For now, let's just level up Darumi because I'm more used to using her. Nice. Alright, so this one's move +5, move +5. This is move +4, but now he has a larger target range. Okay. And next, Shoma. We can only do one. Aggression signal and defense mode. Probably aggression signal, because aggression signal comes first. And we can't even do this one. And it doesn't really matter, though. Omega Punch is like a useless move. It's like he tries to hit someone and he just dies. Alright, we're out of badge points already. Unfortunate, but it's okay. But we can still do other things, like go to the metal shop. Thanks to our social studies knowledge, we have understanding of how wars were fought, and so we can build fences. From what I understand, the electrified fences, they electrocute people once they're destroyed. Alright, nice. So these ones are math, and this one is everything. Alright, let's check the biolab as well. Nothing. Alright, back to the Giftomatic. To the Giftomatic. Okay, so we need grades. We can do math. We can do gym. So math, or gym would probably be our boy Takamaru. And this one's pretty obvious. It's just biker stuff. And math would be Eito. We give him a bookmark. We give him a 5-star novel. But we have lots of different ways to give him book stuff, right? Because he's a heavy reader. But which one do we want first? And we'll do math first. I bet he'd like a book cover. Maybe. So he wants 5-star novel and bookmark. Yeah, book cover would be good.
You truly understand me, Takumi.
Look at that. Do I understand my math nerd or what? Oh, we got more. We got Kiyoshika, Takemaru. We should probably stick to math, which means more Eito. Probably can't do Nozomi. I think Nozomi is math too.
I like math. 1 + 1 is equal to 10. In binary, I'm so not. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You didn't deserve. You guys don't deserve that. Okay, he likes books. Gee, I wonder who the wrestling magazine is for. You're not sorry. You think he'd like a sexy magazine? No, if I know the characters, sexy magazine is for Gaku. Because Gaku is so normal, he would totally be into like, oh boy, look at those bikinis, man. A cat photo book. A photo book of existing cat images. Some are wearing school uniforms and others biker jackets. Wait, what? You think Takamaru would like that? What would our boy Happy Powder? Flavored powdered candy. Makes you feel happy. Are we sure that's are we sure are we sure that's just can Okay, let's see. Math. What would our boy like? He likes reading. Maybe like just like how about this? No, does he like art? He doesn't like art, I don't think. Happy Powder. I thought he might like art, but I don't think that makes sense. Earplugs. Super effective earplugs that can block out external sound. Don't forget to take them out when you're done. Would a reader like these? Maybe it's like, you know, if there's so much noise going on, you put them in and maybe, I don't know, would a reader like those? Party poppers? No, definitely not that. A ton of paper. 500 sheets of copy paper with random illustration. Wait, what? Who would like that? Blocks out all the haters. Thanks for giving this to me, Takumi. My Twitter's a mess right now. Reverse blade sword. I wonder who wants that. Survival knife. Detective merch? No, I would thought maybe he might like a Sherlock Holmes book, but that's not a book. That's a merch. That's a merch. That's merch. Festive fireworks kit. Winner promo. Pretty shell. Glasses stand. I can't imagine Eito. I mean, Eito wears glasses, but I don't think he cares enough to like have a place to put it. Maybe like a like a deeper book. The History of Mankind, maybe. Also offers a glimpse into human conflict. That seems like a very Atoll thing. Destructive seasoning. What the frick? Food stamps. What? Oh boy, food stamps! I have a feeling Ema would like that. Snack selection, sweets, chocolate. Chocolate! Must be chili powder. Get out. No. Chili powder destroying all flavors. That actually does make sense too. I'm gonna go with my intuition here. I'm just gonna go with my intuition because this one's really hard. To me, it's either earplugs or like a really deep book, like The History of Mankind, because I think you would like that. Yeah, it's either the earplugs or The History of Mankind, and I feel like this is a history book, right? It's not a magazine, right? These aren't just photo books or magazines. This is like a novel, right? A history book. And then this one is absolutely for Kyoshika. Here we go. Come on, please like this. Please like this, Eito. Please, I like this, Eito. Eito, please like it. Please like it.
You truly understand.
Hell yeah, do I know my boy or what? Hey, we're good at math.
What?
Ready, soldiers? It's time. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
What? What? I'm so sorry. Nighttime! With all the excitement of Moko, I completely forgot. I was supposed to tell everyone about my encounter with the ghost boy. I never figured out what happened after I was knocked out. He could still be in the school somewhere. If I start talking about that now, though, I'll probably only make everyone more confused. I mean, you gotta explain it somehow. They need to know the information, man. You always need to know what you're up against, man. If you don't do that, then it's just gonna be rough for you. 246 trinitro toluene. Of course, it makes perfect sense. Day 52.
Be ready.
The power went out. I hope you're doing okay, Randy. You said there was a storm, right? I hope all the storms subside and everything is safe for you again. All right, cafeteria time. Oh. Moko's still unconscious. She's able to swallow vague liquid. She's able to swallow vague liquid. She's able to swallow liquids, and sometimes she seems like she's vaguely aware of her surroundings. I can't help but worry, though. I'm gonna stay by her side until she's ready to wake up. The storm passed. Oh, now it's just like fluctuations in the electricity until everything's back on. Well, I hope everything comes back soon. Vague liquid. Look, I saw two different words and just combined them. It's gonna be a lot of work. Remember to take care of yourself, okay? I know. I came back to change and freshen up, but I should be able to get back to Moko now. I'm telling you, killing her and just letting her come back to life may be the solution. The longer Moko stays unconscious, the worse Nozomi is going to feel. I hope she wakes up soon. Nothing around, huh? Alright. Let's go! Oh, the twins are here. As if I was expecting a peaceful morning. LOL. Those hopes were shattered the moment I got inside the cafeteria.
I told you! I've had enough!
Ooh, things are getting spicy up in here! Oh, Ima's not gonna be happy about the. Uh-oh. Kako and Ima? They're actually here today. What's going on?
First they disappear for days on end, and now they're getting all dramatic. I think I liked them way better. I think I liked it better the way it was before. What's going on with those two? I've got a bad feeling about this.
Sibling fight! Oh god, popcorn! I got popcorn, I got nacho, I got soda. Now things are getting interesting. Talk to Kako, you'll see what I mean.
It's all happening now. Fight!
Kako and Ima are having some kind of disagreement. I've never seen them like this before. That's true, they usually get along. Actually, it's not like they get along, they just usually don't care about anything. They're just like,
oh, dear brother, dearest brother. Oh, brother dearest, what shall we do today? Oh, sister dearest, let us eat more chocolate-covered pizza. Is Lady Kako going through a rebellious phase? I well remember when the holy Jumanji sword got like...
The flavor text never fails. Every time I tried to hug her,
she'd slice me up. But looking back on it, she was still endearing in her own way.
She's standing up for the right to party.
Kako and Ymar, what is that? I'm sorry, I'm no good at explaining things. I've never seen Kako get so angry before. She's actually pretty scary.
Don't talk to me. Go hurry up and advance the plot. Uh-oh. Hey, Kako. What's something wrong?
I can't take it anymore. Always doing what my brother tells me. Staying in his room all day. I've had enough of it. At this rate, we'll pass the whole 100 days just hiding, not doing anything useful. I don't want that. I want...
I want to fight too, just like everyone else.
Oh? You do? Well, it's about time, but better late than never. Of course you can join the team. Let's 86 those invaders and save the world together.
Don't be so ridiculous. Who gives a rat's ass about the world?
Oh no. Man, it's about to come out, man. What was that?
All of you, do you see what you've done? Are you proud of yourselves? All this ridiculous talk of teamwork and fighting for a greater cause has poisoned my dear sister's mind. Nobody's poisoned me, brother dearest. Why are you always like this? You never let me do anything. You never even call me by my name. Do you know how much I hate that sister dearest?
Oh, damn, it's all spilling out! Oh, damn!
I know you don't want me to get hurt, but I can't go on like this anymore. Everyone's working so hard, putting their lives on the line while we just keep ourselves safe.
If you want to be a coward, you can do it alone.
Well, damn. I hope you guys got your popcorn. Let's go. Oh, I'm watching this.
A coward? Sister dearest? Why would you say such an awful thing to me? I'm sorry, but that's how I feel. How much longer is this family drama gonna go on? I'm falling asleep over here.
Freaking Kurata. Go sit in the corner and we'll work this out ourselves.
Shh! Don't butt in. They need to work this out between the two of them. Brother dearest, please. For once, just listen to me and let me do what I want. This is important.
Kurata is in absolute mood.
Let me fight.
Let me do something that matters. That's all I ask.
Ema.
Well, this is a surprise. I don't think I've ever heard you speak so forcefully, dear sister dearest. You're really serious about this, aren't you? I guess there's only one thing for me to do then.
Oh?
I have to punish you for stepping so far out of line and give you a thorough re-education.
Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh.
Come along back to our room now. you need a stern talking to. No, please. Come along, sister dearest. Do as your brother says. Ima grabbed Kako's hand and started dragging her toward the door. But before he could get there...
Oh, Takamaru! Oh, that's enough! Give it a rest, man!
Takamaru stepped in to block their path.
I don't care if you're her brother! You got no right to treat Kako like this! At this academy, we respect women! If you really love her, shouldn't you respect her opinion a little more?
What did you say? What makes you think you have any right to decide what's best for my dear sister?
I have to protect her. From herself, if necessary. Now, get out of my way!
Ima moved too fast for me to follow. One moment, he was reaching into his pocket.
Oh, damn! You good? You good? Oh,
Takamaru!
You piece of shit.
It's your own fault for interfering. I am my dear sister's protector. Her rock, her guiding light, her everything.
I feel like we're not going to be convincing Kako this time.
Her happiness is my responsibility and mine alone. She is what gives my life meaning. I would do anything to keep her safe. Any act of violence, or cowardice, or cruelty. Nothing is too extreme for me.
Hey, maybe we should let him go for today. Takamaru fell to the floor, a red puddle spreading beneath him. No freaking way! He straight up shipped him! There's so much blood. Kinda gets you in the mood. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So trying to convince Kako, I don't know, man. We're gonna have to. I don't know. I think we're gonna have to figure out a way for Ima to let Kako fight. The killings have finally started. This is a double standard, but the Ruby is adorable. Gee! I hate Yugamu, and I like Darubi. Gee, why do I treat them so differently? I wonder what the reason could be. The killings have finally started! We have to... We can use the tablecloth for bandages. Someone help me tear it into strips. But if I touch anything, my total failure pathogens could infect the wound. Not right now, man. Not right now. Just do it. We all crowded around, doing whatever we could to help our fallen friend. Wait a minute. The culprits escaped. Well, looks like we're gonna have to help those two out. Help them figure out their family issues. He'd taken Kako with him.
Hey!
They're both gone.
Wasn't anyone watching the door? Hey, why don't we just help Takamaru first? First of all, why are we even freaking out about him getting stabbed? Just kill Takamaru and put him in the revive-o-matic. I'm telling you, that's like the solution to everything. It's like, literally, Darumi's killing game doesn't sound that bad, because we can just get revived. The coward. A true warrior would stay and face retribution for his actions. Just look at all the blood. I'm about to start drooling. Hey, can you got my bro is dying. Not that it even matters in this game. I think he passed out from losing so much blood. We should dress the wound and get him somewhere he can rest. There's no rush. If he dies, we can just take him to the infirmary and bring him back. No, like seriously. No, like seriously. I am literally on Darumi's side right here. She is psychotic and she's a piece of crap, but she's also right like half the time. Let's be real here. Let's be freaking real here. We still have to try to save him. Someone help me. We literally if we tried to save him, he'll be out of commission for like a month and a half. You kill him, you put him in the revive-o-matic, he's back in like 30 minutes. We did our best to get Takamaru patched up. Then Eito, Yugamu, Gaku, and I carried him back to his room. Cap? Okay, look. All right, look. Darumi is... She's a lovely young lady, okay? I'll just stick with that. Oh, he has an awesome room. All right. Lower him down gently. Oh, God. No, God. Oh, my. I said gently, man. Okay, I'll try again. Okay, lift him up. No, God, I dropped him again. No, God. Oh, why do you keep dropping me?
Huh?
Once we got him into bed, we thought the hard part was over. But we were wrong. Takamaru's eyes flew open and he immediately tried to get back up. Son of a bitch! Where is he? I'm gonna tear him from limb from fire limb! Stop moving around, you're gonna make it worse! You need to rest! It's just a scratch! Really even hurts, man! You're not fooling anyone! Hey, look at the baseball bats in the background. I just realized we can't really go into people's rooms in this game. So seeing this is all we get. Cut you open, of course it hurts! Bringing you back to full health with the revive-o-matic's always an option. What do you say? I can make it quick. I mean, no, legitimately, this is a good idea. If he heals the normal way, he's gonna be out for a month. Don't give me that. Dying in battle's one thing, but I'll be damned if I let something like this do me in. Of course, death isn't something to be treated lightly, even if we do have the option of bringing people up. No, death literally can be treated lightly.
Hey!
In that case, you'll have to stay here and rest until your wound's healed. Don't tell me what to do. I can just... See, what did I tell you? Damn it. I'll get that little bastard for this. Nobody pulls a knife on Takamaru. Yuck. She gets away with it. You guys hear that? Aim is mine. Don't go passing an vigilante justice until I'm back on my feet. Yeah, sure. Not like I was gonna go after him anyway. I just don't understand. Why would he do something like this to a friend? Because he cares about his sister, man. To the point where he lives in his own delusional fantasy. This is not an uncommon thing, Eito. He's always been protective of Kako, but this is taking it to another level. Right? I mean, didn't they grow up homeless? Like, they grew up homeless and, like, if I don't even remember. I think, like, he had to, like, resort to doing terrible things in order to make money for him or something like that. I don't remember. I think I, like, I remember there was, like, an implication that, like, I don't know. Like, there were some, like, really bad implications, if I remember correctly. I just can't remember what they were. But yeah, they did some terrible things. He did some terrible things to survive, to help Kako survive, if I remember correctly. Which is to an extent, like, he doesn't care about anyone, man. The only person he has is Kako. So I'm not surprised he ended up like this, man. And Kako, I mean, from what I understand, Ima was the one who took the brunt of the damage. So Kako, he just protected Kako. So Kako probably isn't as affected by that as he is. When I get my hands on him. Why did it have to be Takamaru he lashed out at? Things are only gonna get worse now. Well, it's because Takamaru is the one who stepped in, man. He spent the rest of the day tending to Takamaru, forcing him to back down whenever he tried to get up. And in other words, no free time. Eventually, he fell asleep, and we finally felt confident. Yeah, the only thing he has left is Kaku. What a day. As if we didn't have enough on our plates with Moko's condition. Now we have to worry about Ima going postal on us. Really gone too far this time. What was he thinking? Huh? I mean, this entire situation is extreme, man. As terrible as that is, I can't even blame Ima for reacting so violently. I mean, like, can you blame anyone for reacting so intensely in a situation like this? Like, what was it? I forgot who it was. Gaku was the one who said, like, the fact that we're all okay with this is just a sign that we're incredibly abnormal. It's like, if anything, I can totally understand why Ima's acting the way he is. Not that I agree with it, but I understand. What's that? As I looked absently around the room, I caught a sight of something I hadn't seen before. There's a scrap of paper. How did this get here? Some kind of note? Did someone leave it for me? As I picked up the paper and turned it over, I found a message on the other side. The handwriting was rough and messy, as if it was written in a hurry. Yeah, the others are doing their best, doing their own thing, but it's like, I can't expect everyone to be able to do that, man. Especially people who live such difficult lives like Ima and Kaku. I keep saying Kaku. Kaku, man. Yeah, it's... I mean, there's no good solution. What can I say?
Please convince my brother to let me fight.
Oh, dang. Kaku wrote this to us. This is... I don't recognize the writing, but given the content, this could have only come from Kaku. Oh, it is Kaku. She must have slipped away from Ima at some point and slid it under my door. She wants me to get Ima to change his mind? That's the tall order. He doesn't seem like the kind of guy who could be won over with a little argument. Not to mention, if I say the wrong thing, he might stab me too.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Thanks, buddy. Old dead Sirei. Wow, it's really late. Maybe I'll show this note to everyone in the morning. If I'm going to talk him around, I'll need all the help I can get. Still puzzled over Kako's request, I slipped into a light, troubled sleep. Yeah, we're gonna have to figure out more about these guys if we're going to understand, like, why they do the things, why Ima does the things they do, man. Yeah, we're gonna have to, you know, ask around about them, see what information people know about them. Where's Sirei Theater, man? I miss that. Yeah, he's gonna be hard. It's gonna be really hard, man.
Get ready, prepare, be ready to give your...
Thanks, buddy.
Huh?
Who'd be calling on me this early? Still feeling groggy, I opened the door and was met with a bright greeting and a cheery smile. Oh, hi. Hello, Eva. Hi. Just the person I was looking forward to see. Oh God, he knows. Oh God. Good morning, Mr. Sumino. Ema? Damn, you're so cooked. Forgive me for skipping the small talk. I've come right out. I'm gonna come right out and ask, are you hiding something from me?
Yeah.
Hiding something?
Aha.
Perhaps I'm just imagining it. But then again, maybe I'm not. Well, which is it? Oh God, is this my first choice? Oh God. No. Really? I just want to be sure I heard you correctly. Are you hiding something from me or not? I'm sorry. Yes, I am. I'm sorry. Oh God. He totally knows. I can't hide it from him. There's no chance I'm hiding this from him. He's just gonna stab me. Oh, it's gonna be so difficult to convince this guy. I wouldn't say I was hiding from you. No, we're dead. We're okay. We can recover from this. But I did find a note from Kako last night. He absolutely has parental instincts. I never actually saw her, though. I bet it was probably just from Nozomu. You probably don't have to look at this. It's fine. That does look like my dear sister's handwriting. May I? Without waiting for an answer, Ema took the note from me and screwed it up into a tight little ball. Hey, what are you doing? My dear sister clearly puts a lot of stock in your oratory skills if she thinks they'd work on me. How about we make a deal, Mr. Sumino? Deal. The illusion of choice. If you really need more firepower, I don't mind joining the team. Instead of Kako? I do have one condition, though. You have to convince my dear sister not to fight. Oh, this has taken a very strange turn. Oh, that's different. I am not sure what I feel about this. Convince Kako? She's going through the rebellious phase, kind of like the holy Jumonji sword, really. No matter what I say, she refuses to see sense. The real question is, are you broken? Nothing can fix me. I'd like to use your talent for talking to people to get her to give up on this silly notion of fighting like the rest of you. If you can do that, I'll gladly put my life on the line instead. Dang, he was really against fighting. And suddenly it's all like, I'll fight if my sister doesn't have to. This is like endearing in the most dark and twisted way. I don't know how to feel about this. Do we agree with him? Kako clearly wants to fight. She clearly wants to make her own choice. But Ema wants to protect her to the point where he's willing to go against his choice just so that she doesn't have to fight. I don't know how to feel about this, man. This is way more complicated than I thought it would be. You really mean that? Cross my heart. Or I might take this knife and cross yours. Any attempt to put my dear sister on the battlefield is doomed to failure. She's meant to be protected, not a protector. I mean, she can be both. Why we protect each other on the battlefield? And let's be real here, the only princess here is Nozomi. She can't even fight. She just needs someone to convince her that this is for the best. That's where you come in. If you can manage that, I'll do enough fighting for the both of us. Dang, he's really willing to go against his own beliefs just to keep Kako safe. I don't know how to feel about this! Are you sure you can't just let her make her own decision? Well, do we have a deal? I don't know. I really think Kako needs to make her own choices. Look, I want you to come and join us. That would be great, but also you're kind of insane, and I'm not sure that would work out. But at the same time, Kako needs to make her own choice. I'm sorry, I can't do it.
Duh?
Don't be like that, Mr. Sumino. Do we have a deal? Okay, yes,
Hey!
All right. I have a feeling you're not gonna take no for an answer because the game kept prompting me. Okay, so now apparently instead of trying to convince Ima to let Kako fight, we have to convince Kako to not fight so that Ima will fight for him. For both of them, one cannot survive the other. So, that is true. Another astute observation. Thank you for making this so easy, Mr. Sumino. Believe me, you've made the right choice. My dear sister is a lot of things, but a fighter is not one of them. I mean, we said the same thing about, what's her name? Tsubasa, right? We said she's not a fighter, and she's still not fighting. She's just running people over in a car. So, I mean, you could fight and not be a fighter. If one of us has to get our hands dirty, it should have been me. Anyone can see that. So long as you hold up your end of the deal. I've already given you my word. Do I look like a liar to you? Well, you look like another purple-haired character from a series by Kodaka who happens to lie a lot. So yes, you do. Yes, that's why I mentioned it. Yeah, who would Ima count on if the only person he trusts is Kako? And she's not on the bat. I mean, fair. I mean, to be fair, yeah. By the way, what if I can't persuade her? What will you do then? Tut tut. Such a negative attitude ill becomes you, Mr. Sumino. If that does happen, though, maybe I'll just break down the door to the defense room and end the war that way. I mean, we don't even know what's there. Actually, could you do that for us? That would actually be really helpful, because we want to know what's inside. So long as my dear sister can live the rest of her life in peace and safety, I don't care what happens to humanity or the planet. If I judge that this war is putting her in undue danger, I won't hesitate to take it to end it by any means necessary. That's a really extreme approach, but it's actually a very real approach, man. It's like at the end of the day, you protect the people you care about. And people will often do that no matter what it takes, right? So it's like, okay, if I can't protect my sister by being with you guys, I'll join the aliens. It's like, yeah, that's a real thing. It's a very real thing. You know, he'd rather watch the world burn. He would rather watch the entire universe burn than, you know, put his sister in danger. And as much as this guy is insane, I can respect that. I know, right? Hey, how's it going, Vivi? I can, as crazy and insane as Ima is, I can respect that. I can respect him saying that. Ima said all this with the same placid smile on his face that he always wore. If I didn't know any better, I might have just thought he was joking. I did know better, because that smile, but behind that smile, he was dead serious. You can see it by the way he sticks out his tongue. He would gladly doom humanity if it meant keeping his sister safe. She really is his entire world. Now that that's settled, you should get to work. If you can't talk to her around by the time Mr. Yakushiji recovers, it will only complicate matters.
Hey!
Remind me, whose fault is that? Guilty as charged. Actually, it was his fault. He laid a hand on me, and as you know, I am a beautiful princess. No one touches me. Well, good luck! Ima waved nonchalantly and sauntered out of the room, looking like he didn't have a care in the world. So it turns out I'll be trying to convince Kako, not Ima. Take that, gamers. I bet you didn't expect that. Gotcha! I don't like it, but Ima hasn't given me much of a choice. We gotta somehow convince both, man. But it's gonna be really hard to like go into like negotiation mode with Kako and go like, you shouldn't fight. You should stop caring about your dreams. Just do what your brother says. That's gonna be really hard. Honestly, he does have a point about Kako not being much of... Neither is Tsubasa, but she runs people over with her car! Neither is freaking Shoma, but he uses a Gundam! We don't know what her weapon is! I'll have to act like I've accepted her request and turn it around on her. Damn, the betrayal! Kind of a rotten thing to do. Almost like Kurara's head, but for the greater good. Ima will he will absolutely like, oh my god. He will destroy us if we don't do this. Okay, so let's see what we got here. They're still in here. Okay, why don't we talk to everyone else before we talk to Ima? We should talk with Kako first. Hi, Kako.
Oh, Takumi, did you get the note I wrote for you?
The one about convincing Ima.
Oh, good. You did get it. I wrote it so I could ask you for help without my dear brother finding out. I'm sorry to trouble you. So, what do you think? Will you be able to convince him?
Well, I'm still getting all the information I can first.
Really? Thank you, Takumi.
Oh. Are you sure about this? He seems dead set on not letting you fight.
Whatever. He's always treating me like a child, telling me, sister dearest this and sister dearest that.
Oh, oh my god, she's such a child.
And after what he did to Takamaru.
He did cross a line there, it's true. He went to crazy levels to protect you.
He's always been like that. He probably will be until the day I die. But I can't live like this.
So what would you do if you could live your own life?
I want to be a detective.
What? What? Whoa! You want to be a detective? Huh? A detective?
You know, just like in Danganronpa 53, there was that character Shuichi Saihara. He was like the ultimate detective, even though he was a really bad detective. Remember how he kept screwing up, but he somehow made it to the end? Just like the person I've always admired, Shuichi Saihara. But never mind me. I'm counting on you, Takumi. Please convince my brother somehow.
If I press her any further, she might get suspicious. Like Raincoat.
Yeah, and there was this really short one. His name was Yuma Koko.
Wow, you know a lot about the series.
I'm a big fan of Kodaka's work. It's too bad Danganronpa got canceled.
Kako wants her independence, so she can become a detective? All detectives are a Shuichi Sayada reference. But is that the only reason? Hey, my boy Shomo's in the gym. Well, in the VR gym. Kyoko. Kyoko doesn't exist. I definitely don't have a secret crush on Kyoko. Info about Kako?
Huh?
Yeah. Can you tell me what you know about her? Conversations you've had with her or anything like that? I'm sorry, but I don't really talk to Kako really often. I wouldn't want her to catch any airborne particles from pessimistic fungus like me. Haven't you interacted with her at all? Though, come to think of it, when I was starting Takamaru's super intense to hell and back training regimen, Kako did drop in on us. But before she could say anything, Ima showed up and took her back to his room. She wanted to join them! Takamaru, teach me how to get epically swole like Shoma. Maybe she wanted to train with you. She does seem pretty enthusiastic about joining the fight. No, don't press the waifu command. Kyoko's definitely not on there. You think so? I thought for sure she came to observe a social oddity in the verge of death, dripping with sweat and snot. Oh, Shoma. No, go, God, no. No, Still curious about what training was involved. No one could have expected as dramatic of a transformation as yours. Oh, if that's the case, maybe you'd like this. A tire? Why do you want a tire? Why do I want a tire? Part of the training was having me run while pulling a tire. If you're interested, feel free to use it yourself, Takumi. Don't worry, I fully disinfected it. My inferiority spores aren't there anymore. Oh, thanks. I don't plan on doing any training, but maybe I could use this for something. Might as well hold on to it. Thanks for the tire, buddy. She's third. No, I don't see her name there. Marianne Junko Sakura Kaede Tsumugi. Yeah, wait, where? I don't see it. I don't see. Who are we talking about? Who next? Takamaru. Takamaru, are you out here with that injury?
This little scrape's nothing. Kako apologized for it, you know. She ain't bad. It's that asshole brother of hers that's the problem.
Seems like she's getting tired of putting up with him.
I thought she was pretty badass. Speaking about how she wants to fight. That shit stain just had to go screw it up.
Hey, calm down. You make the wound worse if you get worked up. By the way, do you know anything about Kako? I'm trying to learn more about her.
Let's see. When I was screwing around with my ride, she came to talk to me. She said she wanted to try to drive it. I shut her down. Can't do that without a license, you know.
Wow, you're surprising upstanding about that kind of thing.
You always gotta park 10 feet away from the fire hydrants, man. Damn right I am. It's against the law. Oh yeah, that reminds me. You want this thing?
A bicycle? Unless you're Tsubasa.
Out in the ruins, it's worn to shit, but it's still usable. Bikes ain't so bad, you know. I patrolled the turf on one till I got my license.
Thanks, I'll take it. Wait, were you patrolling for your gang?
No! I was an intern for the cops, man! Do what you want. Smack people with it, cuddle it. Sorry, I think I opened the wound a little bit. I'm gonna go back to my room and rest.
Well, maybe I could use the bike. I think I'm gonna cuddle it. Oh, there you are, little bug. Oh, you're so cute. Alright, Tsubasa. Interesting, we got a tire and we got a bike. And now we're talking to Tsubasa, who's the vehicle expert. You want to know about Kako? I've only ever been able to talk to her a little now and then. Anything you can tell me is fine. Well, when I'm tinkering with cars here, she always has a sparkle in her eye. Oh, does she like vehicles? Is she like a car girly? And she's really enthusiastic about when she asks me about bikes and driving techniques. I think she's into that kind of stuff. I see. Maybe she's into bikes or just vehicles in general, or I don't know, maybe motorbikes? I don't know. Thanks, that helps a lot. It's nothing, don't mention it. Hey, by the way, check this out. It's a prototype I just finished. Ta-da! A custom-made motorcycle engine. How old are you? Aren't you like 16? Oh yeah, I just found a few screws lying around and a little bit of metal, and then I made an entire, and then I made an 8-piston engine. Yeah, this baby gets 120 horsepower. I was like, what? I overhauled it in my spare time to relax. I tuned it up so much, it's gonna give a real smooth ride from now on. It goes 0 to 60 in 0.001. To be honest, I can't tell what's so special about it, but I'm glad you're happy with it. Yep, I'm really proud of this one. But it's only a prototype of something Takamaru asked me to do, so I've still got plenty more to work on. Can she like add can she change out the engine from our weapons? Like Takamaru's like blood motorcycle? Motorcycle engine, huh? Hey, do you think I can have that prototype? It's fine with me. Does that mean you're building something, Takumi? I don't know, but everything I've gotten so far is vehicle related. Thanks for the engine and for the info. Really helps. I still have no idea. I clearly have done this out of order because I think I should by now know what I'm supposed to build. I guess we just have to talk to Ima. All right, Ima, give us info. How's it going, Mr. Sumino? Please be careful not to let on to my dear sister that you're trying to convince her and not me. I understand, but I need your help. Your brother and sister, and you must have some info you can share. I'd rather not let a single soul know any private details about my darling sister, but I suppose I have no choice this time. She wears a size 5 shoe. That's not what I was talking about. Her ring size is 32. That's not what I was thinking of.
Aha!
What would you like to know? Well, ring at 32. I don't know anything about ring sizes. Okay, now we have to look this up. Hold on a second, guys. Japanese ring sizes. Okay, let's see. Japanese size. Okay, so US size, diameter size. Oh, damn, 32 is massive. 32 is beyond the sizing chart. Look, her ring figure is just particularly fat. It's okay. Do you know anything about what she wants? Wait, your ring size is 9? Yeah. Okay, maybe it's a little bit bigger than I thought. That would undeniably be a motorcycle, or more precisely, a scooter. Scooter?
Yeah.
Our father was a detective. Oh, she wants to be like her dad. He often rode a scooter to work, an old-fashioned one. That made her want one as well.
It's the first time I've heard about your father being a detective.
Well, he and our mother both passed away from a traffic accident when we were in elementary school. In spite of that, my dear sister has always admired our father's detective work.
I see.
Ever since our parents died, it's been just the two of us. We ate whatever we could to survive. We begged. We even dumpster dived. I've done so many foul things for the sake of money.
Weren't there any other adults who could have taken care of you? I mean, I'm gonna be honest, they probably like... If I understand certain trends, I can expect that the adults around them might have adopted them for the sake of using the money that they would get from, like, I don't know, like government aid or something like that.
Ha, of course. We had relatives that said they would take care of us. But let's just say we've seen no shortage of the dark side of adults like that.
Yeah, something similar to that. What?
That's why I decided to never trust anyone. So long as I had my dear sister, that was enough for me.
Dang.
I don't want my dear sister to see how foul this world truly is. I'm the only one who needs to bear that shame. I'll do whatever it takes for her sake, even if it means licking a stranger's boots.
Man, being able to say that so casually. In a weird and twisted way, I have respect for Ima. Like, in a almost sick and kind of twisted way, I kind of respect Ima a lot for being able to do that. So that's the reason for his strange attachment to Kako. And you, Mr. Sumino, have been tasked with convincing my dear sister not to fight. Please take this assignment seriously. Ima had a lot of good info to offer. Kako wants an old-fashioned scooter. Thing Kako wants is a motorcycle. Ima said an old-fashioned scooter. Got all the materials. I'd better head over to the Gift-O-Matic. All right, do we have wait, we have all the materials already? Oh, dang, we don't even have to go outside. All right, it's finished. Now I just have to give it to Kako and hope it helps convince her.
How did it go, Takumi? Oh, how did it go, Takumi? Were you able to convince my brother? You're giving me this scooter? It's the same model as the one my father rode. Wow, this is amazing. It's like he's here with me.
That hit me hard, man. I'm good. I'm good, man. That hit me too hard, man. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Nothing to see here.
I've always wanted a bike like this. Thank you, Takumi.
Kako had tears of joy in her eye. I have tears too, man. I'm big strong man. Big strong men don't cry, or big strong men aren't afraid of expressing their emotions. Big strong man. She's bearing her soul like an innocent child. This is my chance to convince. I don't even know how to feel, man. Men cry to be strong. Yeah, big strong man. Kako, to tell you the truth, there's something I need to talk to you about.
We need to talk? Is it about you wanting to ride the scooter too? I'm gonna drive, but you can sit in the little carriage on the side.
No, it's about Ima. I'm sorry, but I can't help you convince him.
But you said you'd help me.
Because I see things the same way he does. You really aren't meant for the battlefield. Oh god, I don't know how I feel about this, man. Okay.
There's a basket that Takumi can ride it.
How could you, Takumi?
You hate this part? I hate this part too.
Your gift made me so happy.
But you only brought it here at my brother's suggestion to convince me. I won't change my mind, no matter what anyone says. I don't want us to run.
I'm not sure how to convince it because I don't really agree with this.
I want to be part of the team. And
I like how she's like throwing a punch in that profile. Ah!
It's not like that.
It's just that I'd agree you'd be better off not fighting.
Yeah, but Tsubasa doesn't fight either. That's why she's in a car.
How can you say that, Takumi?
Please hear me out. Ima's worried about you. He doesn't want the person he cares about most to be in danger.
I mean, this is one strategy. I feel like it's not going to go the way Takumi expects it, but...
And I understand how he feels. That's why...
Throw that punch, girl!
But you're forcing me not to fight.
Okay.
It's always been this way. He always held me back, intervening and telling me it's for your own good, sister dearest. He won't even call me by my name. He only worries about himself.
He just controls me however he sees fit. I refuse to give in to him. This time, I'll fight of my own free will.
You're wrong? Okay.
You're wrong, Kako.
I don't know. Maybe after this, Ima will be a better character. I don't know. Like, I totally get why Ima acts the way he does, which is the conflict, because he's such a piece of crap, but I don't blame him for it. Life is complicated.
How can you say that?
Because Ima told me he'd fight in your place. That's why he asked me to come here. Oh, interesting. He's actually going to tell her that. So I could convince you to stay out of danger.
But...
Do you think someone who just wants to control their sister would do something like that? That's true. Ima was super against the fighting. He didn't want to fight at all. He must care about you with all his heart. You're the only family he has.
Oh.
Brother dearest.
Anyway, that has nothing to do with this. It's all just him deciding things in the end. I'm his only family, but he never discusses things with me. It's just so cruel.
You're just as...
I hate him.
No. Oh, no, God. Oh, you didn't see that. You didn't see that.
As cruel as he is.
No, that's not the one I wanted to choose. No, I wanted to choose the bottom one. Takumi, what the frick is this? All you've been talking about this whole time has been you. Takumi, stop! Stop, Takumi! I didn't choose that one! What you feel, what you think, who you want to be. Takumi! Oh my god, stop! Hearing you go on and on like this, I'm starting to understand how Eva feels. Oh my god, Takumi! Stop! Complaining all the time because things aren't going your way. Oh
know you think that's childish. Why won't you just grow up? Damn. That was the most brutal misclick of my life.
You're wrong,
You want to control me just like you. I'm laughing, but I don't want to laugh.
How could you say that to me?
Whoops, looks like I went a little too far. I couldn't convince her at all, but I can't leave things like this. I need to make her understand. Keep trying. Keep trying.
He just controls me however he sees fit. I refuse to give in to him. This time, I'll fight of my own free will.
Takumi really went to his villain arc there.
Anyway, that has nothing to do with this. It's all just him deciding things in the end. I'm his only family, but he never discusses things with me. It's just so cruel. I hate...
I promise you, that was the one I was trying to click. But I saw it appear, and so my thumb was on the top button, right? And then I saw, oh, it's the one at the bottom. So I moved my thumb down, but it went down to the left. I promise you I'm not cruel. I promise you I am not awful. Do you really, though?
What do you mean?
I heard about your past from Ima.
What?
You two have been... It's just been you two's ever since your parents passed in that traffic accident, right? Your brother has desperately struggled to protect you since then. He'd literally do anything for you. He'd even advertise gacha games.
Ima advertised Zenless Zone Zero for me?
He may be overbearing, but that just means his bond with you is deeper than anyone or anything else. Your lives have been nothing but pain, and you were able to overcome it together.
That's...
There's no way you actually hate Ima. He cares about you with all his heart, and I think you care about him just as much. Oh, dang.
We put our lives on the line in this war. We could die at any time. I wouldn't want someone I care about getting dragged into it.
I don't agree with this!
You lost your parents. You should understand that feeling.
I don't agree with this!
So please, don't do anything reckless. Do it for the person who loves you more than anyone in the world. You know how much you mean to Ima. You need to keep yourself safe for him.
Oh!
No, I can't do that.
Let's go, girl! Take that, protagonist!
My dear brother's always putting me first. It's true. And I do appreciate everything he's done for me.
I know. Is this our first canonical persuasion fail?
But there's another side to this. He means just as much to me as I do to him. That's why I can't just do nothing anymore. I have someone that I want to protect too.
spring onions! God damn it.
If I have to watch my dear brother getting hurt and making everyone his enemy all for my sake, I think my heart might break. I don't want to hold him back. I never have. I just want us to support each other as equals. I'm not trying to rebel against Ima or leave him behind. I want to fight to protect him. I'm doing this because I love him.
Of course. You have something worth fighting for, just like the rest of us. I understand her feelings too well. Her desire to fight isn't some passing whim. She's thought everything through. She's understood the risks and come to the decision that's right for her. But this isn't how it was supposed to go. I was meant to talk her out of fighting.
Oh, dear. It looks like you failed in your task, Mr. Sumino.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No. Kako, before I die, hear me out. Ima, hey.
Seriously, what was all that about? I had such high hopes for you too. Brother dearest.
Hey!
Hold on a minute, Ima. It's true that I couldn't convince Kako to quit, but maybe you should listen to how she feels about it.
That's right. It's okay, sister dearest. I heard the whole thing. The way he called you cruel, the way he said you were a child and told you to grow up, the way he said the only thing you cared about was yourself.
Look, that was a misclick, Ima!
You did? I was here the whole time. I wanted to observe and make sure Mr. Sumino did a good job.
So you were, I thought you were gonna trust me on this.
I don't trust anyone. I'm just that type of character. She's always been stubborn, but I'm surprised even you couldn't get her to see sense. I guess it just goes to show. Things don't always work out the way you want.
I wonder if this is how it'll feel when you run off and get married someday.
Hug it out with me, Ima. Just hug it out. Hug it out. Hug it out with me, Ima.
You two are weird. Why are you hugging? What do you mean? You don't need me to say it, do you? We've never really needed words to understand each other. I'm proud of you for growing into such a determined young woman. But at the same time, I'm a little sad that you might not need my help so much anymore.
I totally get where Ima's coming from, too. Kids growing up is super bittersweet. And even though they are twins, the fact that Ima has taken the parental role is... Dang. Hey, Celestial. Last words? No, the stream isn't ending just yet. I'm just gonna die.
Excuse me while I go cry into my pillow. If anyone needs me, I'll be in my room. And it's getting late, sister dearest. Don't stay up too long.
Ima left. Smiling as usual, except this smile was different. It was tinged with a kind of resignation. Maybe even loneliness.
Huh?
Did he just give you his approval?
I'm not sure. I've never seen him act like that before.
I'm fighting really hard to fight my urges to simp because I know there's a really dramatic scene, but approval could mean a lot of things, and I'm just saying, Kako, maybe I know your ring size, by the way. I know you have a really fat ring finger, but I could make it work. I mean, excuse me. Kako was clearly worried about her brother, and since we didn't have anything more to talk about, I took my leave. As for me, I went back to my room.
Hetty, you never will then.
If I had to sum up what happened today, I failed to persuade Kako to stay on the sidelines, but somehow she managed to convince Ima how serious she is about this, and then she's gonna fight with us or not fight with us, or I don't know what's going on anymore. Well, what will Ima do? Can't imagine he'll let Kako fight alone. Why do those two have to be such a hassle? Because they are damaged from life, and they just need someone to love them. Somewhat dissatisfied as I grappled with that notion, I decided to check on them in a few days. Wait, was it? Oh no, we didn't skip a day.
Get prepared, be ready to...
Thank you, sir. Done what I can. I need to get back to prepping for next defensive battle.
Huh?
Okay then, free time! Woo! What do you guys think? Are they gonna fight? Who's gonna fight? Who's gonna fight? Which one? Maybe both of them? Maybe one of them? I don't know. I don't know. I honestly don't know. That did not go the way I expected it to. I have no idea what's about to happen. Will we ever see Moko Mojiro RKO off of the top ropes? Find out next time. Yo, I think I'm so freaking excited for Moko to just like if her abilities are like suplex and like RKO and DDT. Yo, if her like moves are like steel chair, freaking. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Her moves include steel chair, RKO, DDT, and her ultimate attack is, I don't know, John Cena or something. I'm so excited for Moko. I think I'm the most excited. Steel chair. Steel chair. I think I'm more excited for Moko than anyone else. But I want to see her just suplex people. I want to see them appear in like the fight. Like, you know how they all like jump down when they're starting to fight? They all jump down. Moko points at the commander. And she's all like, "You thought you could beat me right now? But that's why I'll be ready for you this Monday at SummerSlam!" I'm so excited for Moko. You guys don't even understand. You don't even understand how excited I am for Moko. She's gonna be so great. How have you guys been? Today's stream went on a little bit later than normal, but I do always love you guys hanging out with me. Man. I know there are like lots of storms going on across like different areas of the U.S. today, like in the Midwest and like the East Coast for some reason. So I know some people have been, you know, struggling with their internet and stuff. You've done so much resting. Congratulations on all your resting, man. Congratulations on, you know, finishing up all your stuff. You know, wait, is everything done? Is everything, you're like, dang, I'm done now. Everything's all good. Congratulations, congratulations. Yeah, that's big step. And I know you're going to be doing some more research for the next several years. I don't know where you applied to. So, but yeah, I wish you all the best on that as well. You gotta go. Your diploma is in the mail. That sounds about right. Thanks so much for hanging out, Kioma. I'll tell you this about diplomas. My degree, what is a PhD degree called? It's not a diploma. It's called I'll just say my PhD. My PhD, I think, is still in the envelope. If I remember correctly. Like, they sent it to me. I got the mail, which is like a little box packed. Doctorate, yes, sure. My doctorate, like the actual piece of paper. I think it's still in the envelope. I'm gonna be honest, I never really bothered opening it. It's like, oh, okay, that's cool. It's fine, cool. Now I'm just, yeah. Yeah, I never bothered opening it. In fact, I'm gonna tell you honestly, for my doctorate, I never walked. For those of you who don't know, who aren't in tune with the academic lingo, walking means specifically walking in the graduation ceremony. Like, usually you walk down the aisle. Well, it sounds like a wedding. You'd walk down the thing. They for the graduate degrees, they usually call you individually. They don't just like have you walk up, shake your hands, and go. They call you individually. You walk up there, and then your PhD advisor hoods you, and they essentially put something on you that's kind of like a long sash, and then you go home. I still only walk if it takes me 2 years. Oh, interesting. Wait, I will only walk if it takes me 2 years. Okay, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Like, for me, I was like, oh, I already got a job offer. I'm not gonna stick around and walk. Yeah, so I never walked. And, you know, some people will say like, oh, you missed the experience of being hooded. You're like, what? So you're telling me I missed the experience of sitting for 3.5 hours in a crowded auditorium that smells awful because people don't take showers. And so I'll just sit there and wait, and then really need to go to the bathroom. And then by the time they call me, I'll just have to go like, okay, yeah, okay, I'm going, okay, yeah, great. I have the thing now. Yeah, I'm a doctorate. Okay, now I'm going to leave. Yeah, graduation I don't understand why people like. I guess graduation ceremonies are symbolic. I get it, but the actual process of doing them, there's no symbolism there. It's just suffering. You're sitting next to two dudes, and they're PhD students, so you know they probably didn't shower this morning. And so you smell their body odor as you're waiting to be called, and then you walk up there. 2 engineering PhDs. Yep, definitely dudes. You'll be lucky if one of them took a shower without soap. Grad school app demographics are wild. You mean like the things you can fill out? For me, the only thing I remember was in California, they have a specific, I'm not sure if it's California, just all of America, but I remember in California specifically, they have like a section where you can either say you are Hispanic or you're not Hispanic, which I always found really interesting because the section after that is the ethnicity section, which contains Hispanic. So it's like, why do I have to fill out whether or not I'm Hispanic in section 7 when in section 8 you literally answer the exact same question? Yeah, I know. It's because of some like weird, it's like some random weird law that makes absolutely no sense anymore. Yeah, but it's like, first you're required to ask if someone is Hispanic, then you ask for their ethnicity, which contains the possibility of them being Hispanic, which is like, you don't even need that first part. It may qualify. I know, here's the crazy thing, right? I totally get it, but there are because of all the, what is it called? Because of all the bureaucracy, they ask you, like, especially for apps, college apps, graduate apps, sometimes job applications, like, because of all the bureaucracy and all this stuff, right? They can ask you like 7 different questions and they're all the same question. It's like, it's so freaking annoying. Like, I've seen situations in colleges where like, they'll ask like, oh, what was your father's household income? What was your mother's household income? And they were like, oh, if you lived with your father, what was the household income? If you lived with your mother, what was the household income? If you lived with your father and your mother, what was their combined household income? It's like, you have all the information already. You don't need to keep asking me that. Yeah, it was, oh man. Yeah, and like, it's all because of like different bureaucratic reasons for different reasons as to why they ask things. So in the whole like, what is it, demographics thing? Asking Hispanic versus not Hispanic, there was a specific reason why they needed to know who was Hispanic and who was not Hispanic. I think it had something to do with like demographic tracking or something. I don't remember the exact reason as to why they ask Hispanic versus not Hispanic. But then after that, they have to ask ethnicity. And the reason they ask ethnicity is different from the reason they ask specifically Hispanic versus not Hispanic. But if you don't fill out Hispanic in the ethnicity, you can assume that they're not Hispanic. And because the ethnicity thing is like, select all that apply. So it's like... So it's like, you have the answer in the second question, but they're still required to ask the first question just because legally they have to ask the first question and the second question at the same time. It's just, man, this is why. Also, at any point you can just lie. That is also true. Like, you can lie and there's nothing they can do about it as well. What's my 14th wife's income? You were there for my AI stream. Yeah, so it's just a mess of all the questions that they ask. It's like, I even kind of understand why they ask you the questions, even if you could lie. But the fact that they ask you like 6 questions they ask you 6 questions in different ways, but they're all the same question. To me, that's the most annoying part. It's like they ask you things like, oh man. They'll ask you things like, oh, is your father deceased, right? And they're like, yes. Or like, yes or no. It's like, is your mother deceased? Yes or no. And then they'll say something like, and they'll be like, is your father do you currently live with your father or something like that? And it'll be yes, no, and deceased. It's like, well, you just there. You can just answer the question there instead of up there. Just give 6 different answers. Is your father deceased? Yes. No. Kind of. Well, he's on his way. It's like you answer other in every single one. Is your father deceased? Other. I wish. Yo, okay, I really want to just go back and apply for some of these, like, college apps, but respond in the most snarky and sarcastic way possible. It's like there are so many, like, areas where, like, you're not required to answer. So I would just choose other. It would be like, what is your ethnicity? I'll just choose other, and the response will be, wouldn't you like to know? Oh, I think I would have the time of my life going back and doing things like that. But, you know, the people, maybe I'm choose like the most obscure thing where like there's only like 20 people in the world. Oh man. Also, I think I think YouTube assumes that my videos are political because I keep titling them like political things. Like today's video is called Mandatory Draft. Yeah, the other one, I think yesterday's or like 2 days ago was called Pay Your Taxes. Oh, man. I always have such a good time chatting with you guys, but I better get going. Need to grab a burger. After I grab a burger, I need to get home. And actually, I'm writing a script for my next video. I still haven't completed that. But I finally have time this weekend to do absolutely nothing. So I'll probably work on the video. You gotta head out. It's cleaning week. Cleaning week. Heck yeah, that's always a great week. Get clean. Stay clean. Be clean. Wait. Something like that. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, or good night. Have any questions for me? I'll see you all next time.